Hello, 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 and welcome to... Oh, I didn't click transition. Damn it all. Welcome to Farming Sim, and welcome to Kinlaig. Kinlaig is what my girlfriend and I decided it'll be called. Kinlaig. Kinlaig, sorry. If I wouldn't lose my voice, that'd be a good start. So this is our home. It is beautiful. Wait, did they fully model the inside? Oh! Well, well, well. I did not know this would even be a possibility that they're doing. No basement though, because that would be underground. Well, well, well. That's a cute painting. Oh, the sleep is up here. Oh, I'm not going to enjoy that. Wonder if there's a sleep icon outside. I hope so. God, the roofs feel incredibly low in here. Oh, yeah, it's just the weird perspective in the game. Everything looks smaller than it is. Well, that's not creepy at all. Can I sit down? Oh, not the button I wanted. Ooh. Well, that doesn't make it any less creepy. Well. I can't burn down the house. Oh, I've got the fishing rod. How did I get that? Weird. This is not the proper save yet. Oh, there isn't a sleep thing out here. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I kind of like that you got full house though. This is to show people the two boats. So here's one. Because everyone knows speedboats are good at going backwards. There's the other ahead of us. Unfortunately, there's a lovely island up there we can't get to. If I put it in forward gear and then load up. Oh, I barely done anything. It was because it was loaded already beforehand. Yeah, there's an island up here that unfortunately we can't visit, despite the fact there's a big old bridge to it. So this is the one boat. I played around on with these a little bit just before earlier, just to get an idea of what they're like. So the idea of this one is that you can fish off the back of it. Oh, I've not tried fishing yet, so I don't know what's going on with this. What else? This is the cargo ship. There's 2 seats in the cargo ship. What are we looking for? Control G. The crane and the... It's not a cockpit on a boat. What is it called? Cabin? That seems like the wrong word. Oh, cool. It clips through itself. Nice. Good work, giants. Help if I was present. Ah, there we go. Trying to work out the extend option. So yes, you can grab stuff from shore, which is lovely. Not the most animated right now, am I? I'm quite tired. And then you can drive the boat around, which is lovely. It does have a ramp that goes up and down. It's kind of useless. Actually, it didn't throw any of the Wait. Oh, aquaculture is under this. That's why. Now, how big is this? Ooh. Okay, so it's not useless. It kind of is useless. Hang on. The game might have crashed. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's probably not happy because the boat is moving and I'm trying to put something down at the same time. Okay. I've not had a look at this yet, so we'll just throw that there. We can sort of try and drift into it. There we are. Now we'll be able to use the ramp to get down. I don't know why it was so useless. Because there's nothing you can use the ramp on apart from like getting on shore. And even then you like get yourself accidentally like stuck on shore then. So yeah, this is a cool little boat. This costs about $250,000. Can I jump across to this? Oh, at least the ladder works. That's good. And is it actually interior to this? No. So salmon and trout are the options. Cool. Good to know. Let's have a look at the wee fish swimming around. Aww. I got a friend who works on a fish farm that's like this. And then we got the quad bike. And we look hella cool on our quad bike. And this goes pretty quick. 37 miles an hour. Pretty decent little whack to go at. What I look forward to is... I load it up here. That's the wrong thing. That's new though. Which is cool. This actually would be good with a snowplow on. Can't imagine that extension being much help. So what's cool about this? You can have crawler tracks, which is really cool. Let's have a quick look at that. How quick are you accelerating? Oh, it ain't that bad. Okay, it's better than I expected it to be. It's pretty much the same as the wheeled one. I imagine you'd have better grip on snow when that comes around, which is cool. There's the other one. Can we roll this? No. Vehicles are too stable in this game. Oh, hang on. This is new. I wonder if this is for every map or just this map, this tall grass. Oh. Now that is interesting to see. Okay. What we're going to do, jump into the actual save we're going to play, and then we'll have a look at all what we've started with and what's new altogether. And maybe we'll have a walk around the map as well. Now this shouldn't take too long to load because we've already loaded the map once. I know it was technically a different save, but hopefully that'll make it quicker. Gonna have to move my leg already. Oh, it's hurting a lot already under me. So technically I played 5 minutes of this. It was to set up that we have on this playthrough and this save. The shop has a telehandler that technically we pay for, but we're starting off with the lowest money we can start with without modifying the XML. I did modify the XML after I bought the thing, but that's not the point. After I bought the telehandler, but the shop has a telehandler, so we can actually like buy stuff and move it at the shop without having a problem. We'll have to buy a telehandler for ourselves at some point, but for the moment, I think one at the shop will be fine because we can always drive like the seeder down and get a seed put in at the shop. Same with fertiliser. So yes, for some reason you start facing that way. I don't know why. It's our beautiful house. God, it is a lovely house though. I love that they got the ivy or the crawler plant. I'm not sure if it is ivy growing up the edge. Here's Walter, who's creepy as hell. So Open up the path to the bedroom. It was this room, wasn't it? Yeah, lovely. Well, at least it's not hard or long to get to. That was poor choice of words. So, the equipment we've got. This cool little JCB, who I'm going to assume is for the cultivator at the start. So let's grab that. I know field 22 or 23 needs cultivation from the get-go. Wait, have they put a proper gate on here before you can leave? No, the way out is this way. Never mind. Oh, there is a gate though. Ah, I like that. I don't think we've got a gate on any other save, have we? And it's pretty quick at opening, that's good. Because that would have been really frustrating if they had made a gate that you've got to open every time you load the game. And it was really slow. Okay, so we need to turn here. So this one's harvestable, so we'll do that in a minute. Right, where's the entrance to our fields? Okay, so harvestable. That's ploughed but not cultivated. But where the hell's the oh, is it all the way down there? That's a weird choice. Okay. Could do with a bit of space here for the harvester to have. But okay, we'll deal with that. Oh yeah, I can see the entrance to the field now on the map. Wait, no. Wrong one. Yes, we're driving on the left. It's fancy dancy. It's nice. Feels weird to be playing a farming sim game where I'm actually driving on the left. I know I've been playing some Saxlingham recently, but even then I'm used to driving on the right because the majority of maps, like the majority of countries, good lord, I'm falling over my words, are on the right. I need to look at what horsepower that tractor's got, because we got this and then the New Holland. And I don't know what the horsepower of the New Holland is. Okay. Cool. So we're going to set a worker to do this, because this is quite a big field to do with a small cultivator like this. Right. I know I said minimal tabbing, but for now, we'll deal with that for a minute. So, New Holland, what was it? T8020. Vehicles, new. T8020. Ooh. Is that the one we can upgrade? T8020. Let's have a look at that. Might be the one I upgraded in, No, that was a T something else. T8020. What is your max horsepower? Ooh. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ropalism? Sorry. Ropalism? I'm going to go with. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm very sorry. So 307, 342, 359. The 359 is actually a pretty good start for. That is really nice. Bo is a bot. Is it a bot or is that you? I linked someone a thing, this stream, and I can't tell if it's a bot or that person. So I'm going to wait with booting that person for a moment. So we got the new Skoda, well, new to the game, Octavia, which is quite fancy. The Rubbish Massey, that is pretty much always the first thing you start with, combine you start with. Manitou for the shop. I've parked it here out of the way. They've got a bale fork. Oh, there we are, and that's all our vehicles then. Cool. So we're going to start here then. Can I close this? I can. Good. Oh, yeah, we'll close it. So we need a harvest, field 20. I've already hit the building. Good job. It's a good start. Oh, I didn't look what animals we've got from the get-go. Hang on. So I know we've got some sheep. So we got the new barn, which is cool. They're this way, I think. Yeah, this is them. So it looks like they've added a number of new like covers and such, which is nice. That being one of them, because I missed that when I looked around a little bit earlier. So we got sheep. How many have we got from the get-go? 4, 8 months. 3 months. 5, 0 months. Lovely. This is one of the new barns. It's not the biggest, but I quite like it. It looks nice. How many can we fit? 32. Not bad size. How much feed have you got then? Hang on. They've got enough for the time being. Good. Oh, baby lamb's jumping around like an idiot. Very cute. Animals. So what we got? Oh, we do have some Highland coos. I love me some Highland coos. My Scottish accent's awful. I can do a passable Irish accent, but not a good Scottish one. So, yeah, all this high grass must be new. It's really nice though. Adds a bit of variation to the world. Right, how many of you have we got? 15 out of 112. Might want to keep that down at the beginning. Food, water, meadow. Oof. Okay. Do we have a water tank? No, we don't. That is incredibly cruel of the game. Okay. Interesting. But, so we start with Highland cows and sheep. Lovely. The sheep will be handy. Okay, so we're going to try and play quite a bit in first person mode. Evening Ether, how are you? Oh, I didn't ask, how was your holiday? If you're back already. I don't know if you are yet. Ooh, tired. Yeah, I know that feeling, good sir. I know that feeling too well. Okay, steering assist, 2 headlands automatically. BV. Turn. We were pretty much in the middle anyway. Oh, I misunderstood that, Ether. Right. Oh, man. Sorry to hear you're stuck at home working. Well, I hope you're having a quiet time. And that you're enjoying the bit of change of pace. Because I know you'll miss your partner, but it's still, a change of pace can be nice sometimes. Oh, you're bored out of your mind. Oh no, that's not good. Bored out of your freaking mind. Oh, you poor sod. Right, let's have a look what's in the sale already. Good lord. How much? How much is the New Holland worth? How many hours has this got on? Ooh, 0. I think we'll remember what buttons to press. I don't think we'll buy that. It's a shame because that would have been quite fun. And it is new to the DLC. But it's pretty much comparable to the New Holland we've got, so it's not really worth it. What cedar have we got? Pallet fork. That's the combo of these two of the cedars, aren't they? 3 meters. Oof. Clarkson. That's cultivator. Those are probably the ones for the shop. Owned. Oh, we'd be able to use the forage wagon to pick up the hay instead of making bales. That'd be handy. And we got a grass field as well. So, before I go further, the fields we started with are 35, 20, 22, 23. I need to... Oh! They've goofed something. There's no precision farming ad thingies. Or have they changed it? Oh. I'm going to have to look into this because I can't set the thingy rows. What are they called? Tram lines. Oh my god, Ether, that sounds like hell. A meeting going the whole day, just no. Deadwood, rock removal, spraying, not bad. Tedder grass. That's not so bad, it's good cheap money. Yeah, why aren't we getting... Oh, hang on. Is this fine? Ah, that's fine. Okay. I think they've changed that a little then. You need to have need to be clicked on precision farming to load up that stuff. Okay, good. Tram lines at the moment. Got no sprayer at the moment, but we'll rent the 27 metre one. So we'll add that on. Tram lines. 27. Kinda wish you could like automatic set all fields you own to that. That'd be nice, but I don't think I need to do it to the grass field, so that's helpful. Right, we're almost full straight off the bat, which is good and bad. So let's go grab our New Holland and the trailer. Got this. Honestly, this looks like a working farmyard for the UK. It's gorgeous. Can we go into the... No, we can't. That's a shame. That would have been cool if we could go in there. Oh, I missed that building. Oh, what are you? So, that's our silo, is it? Mm. What is this used for? Oh, got where you're checking. Bulk haul. Oh, I wonder what that's for then. Because I'm going to assume that's our... Oh, yeah, that is our silo. And there's the pour out. Okay, cool. Looks much better now. Yeah, the game looks really good like this. Add in like the rust and these bits looks really good, and crumbling texture and that looks really nice. Anything interested in your seeds? Workshop? No, nothing overly interesting. Okay, I'm gonna put the beacons on. So I think our whatchamacallit is down this end. Trailer? Yes, there it is. Cool. I like that we've got a forage wagon from the get-go, and while it's not going to be the most useful from the get-go because it's quite a limited one. I think it fits 19,000 litres. Honestly, for starting equipment, having a forage wagon actually is a good start. I don't think I've had another map that gives you a forage wagon from the get-go. Just need a random Charlie Island to pop them and tell you off now. Oh, that was just the right distance. Weren't that lucky? So this this combine barely fits anything. It is the cheapest combine you can get. It is better than the class because the class is practically the same. It's got the same literage. Class weighs a little bit more and bigger fuel tank, a little bit quicker. But otherwise, pretty much the same as the class. So I think the reason they give you this over the class is that it is an older model and worth less, which is unfortunate for us. But this only fits 8,000 litres, and this, what have we got? 79% yield, 10,000.4 tonnes per the hectare. Down to 8.7 now in this half. It's a massive difference. I think the first thing we need is a sprayer. What's that distance? 33. Yeah. Ooh. Let's not peruse the farm whilst driving. Turns out that becomes a little bit dangerous if you're not paying proper attention. I don't know who Caleb is in this case, or Caleb in this case. Mr. Kebab. I am so excited for this map though. Look how beautiful it looks though. Very British, idyllic vibe going. And the fields are not terribly large. I think that might be the largest. 7.34. Yeah, so that would probably be the largest. 15? No, that's smaller. Oh, 7.71. Oh, that's just about bigger than 32. I haven't seen Clarkson's farm, no. Sorry. I struggle to watch him these days, unfortunately. It's a me thing, not a him thing. And I'll fully admit that. So if it was pretty much anyone else, I'd be alright. That's a lie. I would definitely not watch Piers Morgan. Actually, I might pirate Piers Morgan doing it because it would be enjoyable to watch him fail and struggle. I might dislike Piers Morgan. I don't know. Give it to Jeremy Clarkson, though. At least the first person he did punch was Piers Morgan. That is something. Or apparently the first person he ever punched was Piers Morgan. What he says and what true, not necessarily the same. I feel like it'd be a weird thing to lie about, but people lie about weird things all the time. So yeah, so we've got quite a limited amount of equipment, but we've also got animals straight from the get-go. And having the animals from the get-go is massive. Really, really massive. So there's new types of barns, new types of stables. Sorry, there's new types of cow barns, new types of sheep barn, and new stables. And I'll show you them in a minute once I begin unloading into the trailer. Okay. So, animals. So the new cow barns are, hang on. This one, which was quite nice looking, very British, very mossy, but it's quite nice. This one, once it decides to load, which doesn't look too far off the previous ones. I
think that side door is new, this one. But that pretty much looks the same as the other ones. This one I quite like. I like the outdoor milking area, whatever it is. It's quite a nice little area. That's not new. Horses, there's quite a few new ones. This, which looks kind of decent. Bit more of a field than stables, which ain't too bad. This one, which I actually... this is like a riding... indoor riding school sort of thing. Which I'm really excited for getting this. It'd be quite fun to use at some point. Both of them are the only ones new. Pigs, there weren't anything. Sheep. Yeah, the only one new is the one we've got over there. This little bugger. It only fits 32 sheep, but I'm alright with that actually. It's quite nice. Chickens didn't have anything. Bees, no. I haven't looked at factories. Aquaculture, I've not looked at. Skyfin, so this is an indoor fish farm. Outdoor fish farm. Small pond for fish. So this can have salmon and... was it tuna? And this looks just like tuna. What else have we got? Generators, cultivator, greenhouses. Anything new? No. Selling points, probably a bunch of new ones on there. Not looking at factories because there's probably quite a few there. Fences, haven't looked at. Lights, others, decoration, probably quite a few there. But because there's so many in those categories, I'm not going to look through all of them. Take me a life age to get through all of them, and a pain in the butt to try and remember, keep an eye out for what was new and what wasn't, because I'll have to hover over every single item in those menus. We can have a quick look though. All new vehicles. So we got the two different oh my god, what are they called? Quad bikes. And then this, which is like an in-cab quad bike rather than a quad bike. So I'm excited to try this because we're gonna have the Corolla track on this one, which will be fun. The new Skoda Octavia, some JCBs, a Deutz Fahr. Oh, that is new. Oh, that's why they gave us the 800 series then. That's quite cool. That does explain it in the end. What else have we got new? More JCB. Oh, that's the one in the offer then, is it? 800 icon. Oh, it is. Okay, so it's given us two of the new things. That's cool. Used for planting onions. That's new. 4.5 meters. A few different crops. 6 meters, 6 meters. That is just the seed hopper. Just the seed hopper. 6 meters, maize and flour. Oh, a new spreader. Ooh. New lime spreader. And 32 meters max. Well, well, well. Oh. Whoops. I should definitely be paying attention to what I'm driving. So a new 32 meter lime spreader is actually really helpful. I'll have a quick look at what the old one was. No, not my new spreader. What was it under? That. Oh, that was 30 meters. Okay. That's 22 meters. Ooh, that is not worth it. Wow. That's... Why would you go over there? Oh, because of the volume. 18,000 litres is quite a volume. Yeah, not quite my thing. Da, 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 da. So we got to there-ish. There we got to. Cool. I'm missing every other road just because it's a bit easier to turn around. If you are wondering. Okay, cool. And then we'll come back along every other then after. New trailers. That's a slurry spreader. New trailer. What's that? 31,000. Not bad. 26,000. Not bad. I don't know why you wouldn't go with this one then and then extend it later. New sprayer for fertilizer and herbicide. That's quite nice. What's the volume on that? 20,000 litres. Oof, that is good. That might be worth the money in the end. New proper drivable one. 20,000 litres up to, what's the max width? 42. Oh no, hang on. 36 max width. Not bad. Cool. At least with the what's it called? We're not gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to miss every third row. It looks like. Is that 2 rows? No, 1. Good. Yeah, because we've got a forage wagon, at least we don't have to bale all the straw. It'll be a bit easier in that way. Just cut off the hulm off on the onions and drop them as a windrow behind the tool. Okay. So that's for onion harvesting. There's like topping the crop. Interesting. The onion windrower picks up the windrow again, cleans the onions and drops them on the desired side of the tool. Okay. So it's just like a cheap way to start onion harvesting. Good. Good, good. How's this idiot coming along? Oh my god, what the hell's going on here? Oh no. Might have to go back over them. Poop. Something tells me they might have goofed some of the, not AI, I don't really want to use the term AI, but the worker logic. Might as well drive along that because it worked earlier. Good enough. What else we got? So onion things. Oh, this does onions and potatoes. So you can have a different head. Wonder if you could swap them out. Hasn't got any sort of large hopper though, that's the problem here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 9.6 meters cubed. That's nothing. A new baler, fish food, and a fishing rod. Oh, we own one straight off the bat. Oh, that's cool. Wonder if it's because we're on this map, we get a fishing rod off the bat. Be a nice little bonus. We'll have a look at the hand fishing later, or the rod fishing, whichever you want to say, rather than like the fish farming. We'll have a look at that today. So how much have we got to harvest? Field 23 and 35 as well. 35 is grass. I'm pretty certain. Yeah. So that wouldn't be so bad. This is the bigger problem. Whatever's going on here. Weird. Might have to go back over what they've done. So I don't know if they turn around with the cultivator on in real life, so I'm always turning it off. I'm a little bit cautious about that. I know I've just turned it back on, but I thought I'd got the right angle. And clearly I didn't. Missed that little bit. Ugh. I think that was everything then, was it? Yeah, it was. Wow. Obviously the map is different. Is new. Mountains aren't the best resolution, but they are quite a distance away. Those don't look too terrible. But they are out of focus as well. Yeah. Nice oak trees growing around, which is nice. Yeah, happy with this. How much is this harvester worth? Wonder if we can manage to, like, work our way into getting a bigger one straight off the bat. Massey Ferguson, 84,000. So we got, what, 184,000, just under 183,000 squid on us. If we sell that, so what have we got here? Why harvesters are so far down, I don't know. Yeah, we can't afford a new one. That's not much better. 7.6 meters, 6 meters, 7.6, 7.5, 7.5, 10.7. So the S7 might be the minimum starting point. Not quite certain there. Bloop. We have got crop destruction on. We shouldn't have weather crop destruction on. I'll double check that because I'll murder the game if yeah, disaster destruction disabled, because it is really annoying more than anything. Oh. Not doing too bad on the yield. We could do with a roller as well. We might rent the sprayer first year. Might rent the roller first year as well, actually. Let's have a look what rollers there are. Oh, there. Lovely. 46,000, 12.3 metres, 120 horsepower. That's actually pretty good. What's your rent? 2,000. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sprayer. Yield improvers. There we go. That one can do 33 metres off the get-go. Actually look at this one because this is the one we would buy. 3,000. Not bad. Yeah, well... Yeah, so yeah, we won't buy the sprayer from the get-go because we'll keep an eye on the shop. We have got 3-day months turned on. What a useless windrower this would be. What? Why would you use that? I'm so confused why you would use that, because the rows are pretty much 3 metres wide anyway, if not narrower. And like the only thing I can think of is grass, but at that point you may as well just buy a bigger windrower. So I'm confused as to why you'd buy this one. Oh well. We don't need a stump grinder, we don't need a cultivator. Cool. I do like that they've added the Octavia, it's pretty cool. I want a quad bike from the get-go with a crawler track straight off the bat and the biggest engine. That'll cost us 20,000 when we get there. And we will want the snowplow. Because we can use that in winter then to get around. That'd be quite fun. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, we've lost some of our crop now because I'm a goober. Just so very slowly reversing. Oi. Can't tell if you lose some hay if you're driving over it. A little bit closer. We might actually fill the trailer. Oh yeah, we're going to fill the trailer. Bot in chat, 102.17. Cool. One, 2:17. There was someone in chat earlier that I don't know if it was someone I've recently made friends with, or a bot, because they used the same heart emoji that someone I just made friends with uses, and because of that I didn't want to ban them just in case it was them. It would have been really awkward to have been like, hello new friend, ban. Don't even know if they have a Twitch account. Okay. Do that first and then get it going this way. Good, good. Lovely. Not quite sure how that kind of silo works, but we'll perhaps work it out at some point. If not, it will just be a mystery to us for the rest of our lives. Okay. Do need a bigger combine though. I think that will be our first goal, is a better combine. Lovely. If we move the tractor down here already, it's ready for when the combine fills up again, which it'll inevitably do. I could turn the engine off though. So I am going to try and keep tabbing to a minimum, because it's a nice little challenge for my silly brain. I haven't got the no tabbing mod on, only because occasionally I know myself, I'll get myself crashed in a position that I need to like reset the car. And I'll want to be able to tab to the vehicle I've crashed and then like drive it from the shop again. I know myself too well. Not far off having this field done. I do need to check how that idiot worker's going. Okay, we're gonna have to like re-go over these. I don't quite know what's going on by here. Not sure if you need to cultivate a ploughed field or not, which is also problematic. That might be part of the problem. If anyone does remember, please tell me. Because I might have just wasted a bunch of money sending the worker to do that. If I have, oh well. There's worse things in the world to waste money on in this game. So yeah, our goal is something like the S7 from the get-go, or anything higher and or lower that is in the sale. Higher would be better, but lower would be more reasonable from the get-go. So the S7 is nearly 400,000 from the get-go, and 100,000 for the header. I think a 10 metre one would be better for us. Yeah. Oh, is that a mod? No. But this has got a good tank size, 14,000 litres versus 10. What is your header? 8.5 max, that's not actually that bad. So we'll keep an eye out for the axial flow as well. Is our trailer up there? The arm is still out, or the pipe is still out. The jury is still out. Cool. Pipe in this time. We do have about 80,000 worth of cash in this harvest if we sold it. So we got 180,000. So we're about halfway. No, about halfway to affording the S7 without the header. Now, previously I've bought headers for a combine I wanted, and then a combine itself went in the sale before I could afford the combine I wanted. So I'm never buying headers again in the sale, because unless I already own the equipment. Lovely. Cool. We'll send a worker off to do the other field that we've got to harvest. The other wheat field, I'm assuming it is. And we'll come along with the forager and clean this up. Because then when the other worker is done, then we can go over with the trailer and grab stuff. I appreciate that that's a thing, because it's so easy to not put it on the right place. I imagine in real life you would attach it to the trailer and then unhook it. I have no idea. The entrance to this was down here, was it not? I may as well unfold the damn harvester again. I don't know why I folded it away. Yeah, here it is. Luckily, this harvester is small enough. I could probably stop like that and get it the header through the gate if the gate didn't open this way. Definitely can get that header through the gate. So I am careful enough. There we go. So we set a worker off. No field. What? The field literally there, you dingus. Oi. Does make you wonder sometimes. You can't get the help these days. Ugh. I wonder if I buy a better forage wagon though from the get-go. That might be worth the money. Let's have a quick look. Forage wagons. They might come with the grassland. Yeah, they do. So we got that one, which is, oh god, 1,600. So it's not worth much. 61, 26,000. Expensive though, aren't they? Then we're going to have to just deal with having the small forage wagon for now. Maybe at some point we'll rent a larger one. 16,000 litres is really not much in this game. Which is kind of insane to say. And we're not quite certain where I need to drop off the forage wagon stuff. We need to rent a water truck because the cows have got no water from the get-go, which is rather annoying. There we go. Let's get a bit further forward. There we go. Let that reset. Oh, we do need that actually in a minute. Silly brain. Bunnin. What a funny name for a company. I just went full owl on us. I try to not turn my head 180 sometimes, as I fail at it quite frequently. Far too frequently. Okay. So yeah, the cows have got no water, no hay, nothing. I don't know what they need actually at this, in this kind of pasture. So we'll have a look as we go by. We can drop the trailer off here then. Cool. So food, water, meadow. Well, they've definitely got meadows. So if they've broken that again, I'm going to be incredibly annoyed. Food, we can give them grass. Oh, there's a deer. We haven't brought Susan. We haven't brought Susan over here. Oh no, hang on. Susan's a must-have. Where is she? Others. There we go. F breed. There she is. Dum-dum, sweet Susan. Where do we want her house? Here, maybe? Hang on. No, that's going to cause us problems. Do I want it really out there in the yard? There wouldn't be a bad spot, would it? Yeah. Good old Susan. Hello, girl. Oh, she's having a lie down straight away. She is my spirit animal. Like, instantly, it's just like, I need sleep. Now, the mowing of the grass field is going to be a problem later. Because we only got that one small mower. Oh, there's some... Wait, are they decoration or are they actual bales? Oh! Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Oh, there we are. Let's put it in. They were pretty much of full food anyway. So, forage wagon needs to be... I hit both buttons at the same time, so that was lucky. We're not going to use, what's it called? No, I didn't hit both buttons at the same time. Damn it all. We're not going to use GPS for this, because I feel like it'll be a bit less lazy. We'll try not use GPS for things like baling and that in the future. Just generally going forward. Also means I can text less while I'm driving. Ooh. Hang on. The hell's that dingus done? You absolute moron. How did you end up back here? Okay. Right. Well, this is a frustration. The hell is... I think I just need to pick a side and start. We'll go up there. We'll start from that corner. Good lord, game. I hope they haven't broken the helpers. Also, I got something in my slipper. Let's have a quick look at something. Is that the cultivator I'm using? No, that's the cultivator I'm using. 110 horsepower. Yeah, we've definitely got enough of that for the JCB. Oh? 130. Yeah, okay, this has got enough horsepower. And we've got a weight at the front. Good lord. I know cultivating isn't quick work, but Bluminora, this thing should be better than that. And now I'm breaking the cultivator by reversing. Oh, we haven't looked at the steam train yet. I can see it going by on the map to our left, somewhere down there on the mini map. Ooh, damn it all. Definitely need to stop being on my phone. I had an important dish message. So I should have stopped the tractor instead. What? What was that silliness? It really actually set me on the line that was like way behind me. Boy. Oh, I poured a bit of Schlevovit. Ah, Worker C has a full tank, so we need to go sort them out. Wonder if I could set a worker on this now and they'll actually fix the issues. What do you mean no field found, you dingus? Right on top of it. There we go. Yeah, I know you're calling me an object. Cheeky game. We'll see what it does and we'll go from there. I wish I remembered if you could plant from cultivated. Ploughed. Not just cultivated. I have a strong feeling you can, and I'm being silly. But I don't remember. It's a very busy start to the year. To the save. A lot going on already. Let's not drive onto the road. Wait, how did I miss that entire strip? Okay. I am just not quite there with it clearly today. We're going to plough on anyway. Not literally plough on though. Haven't got a plough. Thankfully, I hate ploughing. Probably actually one of the most important jobs in real life. Wait, what the hell's that for a car? Hang on. You, come back here. No. Oh my god, it's a Reliant Robin! Oh, that is hilarious and amazing. What a weird addition. I know there's a classic Mini Cooper and the new Mini Cooper on the map.
Not under the Mini Cooper name, but it's still a point. But I did not know there were a lot Reliant Robins driving around. Oh my god, that's hilarious. And so stupid at the same time. Oh, giants, you weirdos. Talking about Top Gear earlier, Reliant Robin. Was a good Top Gear bit back in the day. Well, we were talking about Jeremy Clarkson, not Top Gear. Anyway. Let's see if we can get around this corner without breaking anything. Oh, just. I can drop the trailer off here then, see? There we go. I think that idiot worker down there is fleecing me. I can't believe I missed a whole patch. Like, what a big patch to have missed as well. Ridiculous of me. Oi, we'll come back with the harvester and do that in a few. Oh, sorry, I pressed E instead of W. Now, I'm not quite certain where we can drop straw. So we'll have to find that out. If I've got to sell it each time, I'm going to flip my warts, because that's going to be really frustrating. In which case, we might not actually collect the straw. Because with this forager, it would just take way too long. Oh, there we go, it's full. Trying to have a think what we've got around the farm that would... We might have to look on the mini-map, actually, on the map. Have a look at what can actually, like, accept straw. Because I don't think there is anything right now. Sheep barn, this. Bulk haul. sheep. Coffee house, cute. Toastie's bakery, cute. We need to have a drive around as well at some point. Straw. Animal dealer, show stations. Ooh. Huh? Oh, interesting. Not what I wanted. Tag place. Up there. That's not that far away. What's that called? Bulk hall. Okay. Let's have a look if under silos the bulk hall appears. Okay. Here we go. So manure heap, small bunker, covered bunker, bulk hall. Here we go. Place to store all your bulk materials. Thanks, game. Which version have we got? The one with the orange shores. Okay, cool. Not a surprise. Got some good bunker silos though now. That is nice. Ooh. That actually is really nice in comparison to what previously was there. I don't like that. Ugh, no. Okay. Let's have a look if we can put straw into that thing. And we'll go from there. If we can't put straw in here, we'll not bother with it. We cannot. Cool. We're not bothering with straw then. Because we're going to spend so much time harvesting it with such a small forage wagon. I didn't... Oh no, nothing's planting right now, that's why. Worker sees tank's nearly full. Okay. We'll pop down to the animal dealership quickly, sell this, and we'll come back. I can turn the beacons off, and we'll follow this road first. I feel like there's something under my coaster. Hang on. No, it's just warped a bit, that's all. Cool. Not enough potholes yet. Oh, a little bridge. This definitely should have a weight limit, right? Oh, that is gorgeous. We'll come here and fish in a minute. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. So the animal dealer actually looks quite a bit like a proper British animal. What's it called? Auction yard. Oh, I like that a lot. Highland livestock. Nice. Yeah, this is worth like absolutely nothing. 22,000 in the end, maybe, if we're lucky. Oof. And we had a... we lost money on our environmental score. Okay. Might sell this forage wagon. No, we need it for the grass. Ugh. At least the grass will... I'll have a think about what I'm going to do. This ain't the best start to work with. It's a bit difficult, which is good. Because not quite used to this kind of start with like having a forage wagon and that. I think I'll skip the straw for now. I will cut the grass. And I'll bring it close to the fill the forage wagon and bring it close to the sheep enclosure there for. The good thing is we'll be able to do the mowing and the gathering in one go. Because oh, you plonker, you're an awkward angle, aren't you? It's bonfire night tomorrow, so people are setting stuff off today. Okay. This is an iron that the meadow looks like it's broken right now. I'll have to look at that in a few. Okay. I did have follow me set up on Saxlingham. And I do have the mod installed for this save. So at some point when I do harvesting myself, I'll be able to set a follower to drive beside and ahead of me. And constantly accept then what I'm offloading into their vehicle. Which should be nice. Only problem here is I'm going to have to stop the worker to reverse the whatever that's called. Oh, whatever it's called. Combine. Blooming hell. Come here, you. Oh. There we go. Then we'll go take this load back and then bring the trailer back and we'll go start mowing the other field. And while this is unloading, we'll check the status of the worker that's doing 22. Right, what is going on here? They might be fixing the problem. Maybe? I can't quite tell. Yeah, it's 82% full, so we'll set the worker back off here. Go take this and we'll go get mowing started. I think I'll not have the, what's it called, follow. The, I don't think I'll have the forage wagon as I go along with the mower. Because I think the mower then will be going quicker on its own. And then we can just forage wagon a bunch, and when it's full, leave the rest for like next month. Having to think about animals from the get-go is a little bit frustrating and a good challenge. Not something I have to do usually. I also don't want to sell any of the animals from the get-go. Drop the trailer here, grab the mower and find out what the hell that one worker is doing. I think I alt-tabbed. I think I tabbed a bit. Oh no. If I did, that's annoying. If I did, I'm going to blame Susan. Oh, we got to wait on the front, that's right. Doi. I need to utilise weights more generally. That's why I forgot it was on there. Because I'm terrible at actually utilising them properly. Okay. Because now, because I got equipment on the front, I should put it on the back. Here we go. How do we get to the field? We need to go up here. Ooh. Ooh. That's a bit cool and different. No, I don't think I tabbed it all, actually, thinking about it. That's a really nice field. Yeah, I like how that leads up to here. It's really nice, that. Okay. You, moron, get working. What have we got? Beech tree. Pine. Oh, this is lovely. Spruce. I like the mossy texture on that. A lot. Oh, my nose is itchy. What the fudge has worker F done? Oh, they're coming back? Oh my god. Okay, cancel job. Let Moron sod off with his stupidity. We'll go try and plant that seed field ourselves. Not plant, cultivate. Oh, our character looks a little bit different these days. I've chosen a different head. Though I don't do much in first person anyway, so it doesn't matter. I want to have a look what this tree is. Better be English oak. Oak. Okay, good enough. Entrance is past the tree, actually. Right, idiot, come here. I'll see if I can patch up the bits myself. I will also pretend that they didn't go through a hedge. Oh, what's that down there? Is that a signal box? Or like a signal station? That's cool. Very cute. Very quaint. Oh, so patchy. The harvester's fine though. I wonder if it was because it is ploughed here already. I wonder if that was an issue. There she goes. Why is that the song in my head suddenly? Oh, it was on a quiz show earlier. That's why. Yeah, it's easy to do, isn't it, Wishes? Wixes. How are you doing, Wixes? It's a cool name. I like it. Yeah, some some songs are real earworms. Like full-on earworms. Right. Right, I'm going to take a risk here and hope that ploughed fields don't actually need cultivating. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wixes. How are you doing? I think I asked that already. Whoopsie doodles. Wouldn't put it past me to have asked twice. Indeedy. Yeah. Okay. We'll give fishing a go in a couple of minutes. We'll... Where is our regular trailer? Oh, up. Up here. Take that forage wagon back up to the farm as well in a moment. Because he has a full tank, that's about right. Okay. Nope, I thought this had crab steering. Or dual axle steering, whatever you want to call it. Lovely. Right, we were just about to grab this anyway, so that's well timed. Yeah, I really want to give the fishing rod a go. Oh, thank God, the combine's facing the right way to grab stuff off straight off the bat. Phew. That would have been really annoying if it was the other way. Okay, about there. Yeah, good. Well, my phone's charged, lovely. Lovely. We'll leave this trailer here for now. We'll move the forage wagon up to near the grass field. And then once that worker up there is done, we'll grab that tractor and try and get some grass. Not going to grab much from the get-go because we haven't got anywhere to store the grass for now. Apart from in... Actually, we need it down here. Damn it all. Because for whatever reason, the meadow isn't registering. Which is really annoying. I hope they haven't broken that again. If they have broken that, I'm going to probably sell our Highland cows for the time being. And we'll buy a barn, like replace that pasture with a barn at some point. We'll see how it goes. I do need to buy a water tank to hook up to get water to them. Okay. Ooh. This is a nice path. This is a new texture, I think. If not, I don't remember seeing it before. But it's a nice texture. Pseudo gravel sort of thing. Right. So this worker is going to be a wee while because let's not drive down that, because we've not got a large header for that mower. Got a 3 meter wide mower, I think, which is not much at all, considering you can get the double mower and something else for some way less. And that front one, so you can buy the double one for the back of the tractor, and get a whole, like, what was it, total of 9.4 meters in one go. That's way better. What did we need though? A water tanker. Animals, barrels. I think we're gonna rent this. Now, I don't know where the shop is relative to us. Oh, down there. Cool. So we need to go out of our farm. Oh, left and then right. Cool. Oh, no. Haven't opened that gate and I can't be bothered to jump out. And once we've filled the water for the cows, we'll have a look at fishing, pole fishing, rather than other types. So yet, because we can't afford anything else yet. Unfortunately, I know already that you can fish a bucket out of the water, which is fun. Always fun. Okay, that is the shop up ahead. Good. There is... Ooh, it's got a rack to drive up on. Lovely. Okay. We'll need to buy a water point for the farm. And I'm going to have to think of a good spot for that. I like that they've got the chains. Do they use them? I think they are using them. That's cool. I like that attention to detail. Not sure how much water the cowshed takes, the pasture takes. So I'm going to have to sort of play around with seeing how many water loads I need to take. And Worker C's tank is nearly full again, so we'll go grab that off them soon. I need to get around to planting soon as well. Oof. There is so much to do in this month. Oh, I think I'm entering the... I don't know if I go this way. Cool. I'm going to have to get used to the layout of this map. Having not looked at it much before starting the stream tonight. Where am I off? Oh yeah, I wanted to find a good spot for a water tank. What does it come under? Nope. Oh, it's a mod. Water container, water tank. Not quite. Is that actually what I wanted? Oh yeah, it is. We want it somewhere. Actually, that is a good spot for it, but there. Yeah, that did the job. That worked really well, actually. Particularly since we've got the 2 tanks right behind it as well. Or right next to it. Cool. These cows better be worthwhile, the effort in the long run. I think we'll breed cows for for meat at the beginning, and then we'll go try and make them dairy cows. Oh, sorry, I'm hiccuping. Dairy cows at a later date. Okay. Right. Start overloading. Definitely not overloading, but okay. Ooh. Oh, look at that. 1 tanker worth. Perfect. We can take this straight home then. We'll fill up the combine and then go straight home. And then go home. Lovely. Happy days. Around the corner. Oh, thank God it's facing the correct direction. It makes life easier. Lovely. We'll take this after this load up to the house and we'll go from there. So we've what? I think this is our 4th trailer load, so 16, 32, 64,000 ish. Also, this tractor is not equipped to take this. Really, I should have kept the New Holland down. I tell you what, we'll swap them out real quick. Because New Holland's better suited to pull in heavier loads because it's got a higher horsepower. Oh my lord, and I still need to start cultivating. Not cultivating. Thingy in. Okay, hang on. Oh. Stop worker. Cancel job. Cool. So we'll swap out the tools and get this. Hang on. It's got a weight on the front. We'll grab it from the back. Drop the wrong tool. There we go. No engine on because worker was in it. Pop it here out the way. Got out a little bit early, but it didn't actually bite me in the butt, which is nice to know. So this grass will stay here whether or not I forage wagon it or not. I think it should do. I don't know how long, but we can pick up one forage wagon worth, put it in the Highland cow enclosure. And if that fills it, we'll leave the rest here. If not, we'll grab more. And then bring it down and keep doing that until we have filled up the cow pastures feed bar. And then we can go from there as, what's it called? In terms of feed. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Thought the gate I was looking for was straight to the right then, but it wasn't. It was up here. Now, where's that? Oh, there it is, the trailer. The worker has nearly got a full tank, which is good. And the weight is on the back. Damn it all. There we go. I detached the weight on accident because about right. Why does it say unload here? Huh. Weird. I can't believe there's Reliant Robins driving around the... That's so silly. Okay, please say it's facing the right way. It is. Oh, thank heavens. Let's go grab it before it decides to finish the row, which is about to... What we can do to head it off at the pass. Let's do that. Oh, you little blighter. There we go. Luckily, this work is not far off of being done with their field. We are... Right, we'll leave this there. We'll go get the water tank and take it back. Yeah. Speed is down to the right amount. Time speed, I mean. Or time warp, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we'll take this back. I'm wondering if we do pick up a what's it called straight off the bat? Quad bike. It is incredibly tempting. And we're sort of done out the way sort of thing. I'll have a think about that. And then we can like hop around between different places quite easily. I don't know. I like the idea of the motorbikes when they were announced for this game, but they handle so horrendously. It's wonderful how horrendous they are. It's great fun, but it's unusable levels of horrendous. Kinlaig, good, and into their shop. Hi lads. Okay, we'll drop it off here for them. That's where they've asked us to drop it off. Vehicles, rent, return. Cool. I didn't check if the sheep needed water. I bet they did as well. Hell's bells. Also, I probably should have not crashed first of all. And second of all, I probably should have bought that water tank rather than rented it. How much was it? Oh, it's only 17,000. Ugh. Yeah, I probably should have bought that from the get-go. Hi, double decker. I love how it just says Highlands on it. How ridiculous. What if we could pull the water tank with the what's it called? Quad bike. Might weirdly be a good use of equipment. Oh, the worker's done over there. Good, we'll go over there then. Good. It could be a good justification for buying a quad bike straight off the bat. And then the water tank as well. I do need to check the sheep though. So if they don't have any water, I goofed big time. Right. Oh, we can grab the header trailer into the field as well. It'd be nice. I'm gonna have to make like space for the combine to be able to put the header trailer before coming in. Okay. Well, that didn't have to be on, but oh well. Ah, there we go. Lovely. So if we take this down to the other end of the field and then come back up for that, we can check how much wheat we've managed to harvest, and we'll go from there. There she goes. Oh, we can drop that there, grab the trailer and then come back in for it. We can fold the harvester as well. Right, if we bump it that way a little and then reverse at it. That actually worked in our favour. I'm not going to argue. Cool. Oh. I thought I picked up the trailer then. My bad. There we go. Lovely. Right, we need a cultivator again. Might rent a larger cultivator. We're going to ignore that strip of wheat that I missed in this field. Hi, Healing Coos. Look at you little beauties. Your wee faces. Drop the header off here. It's somewhat out of the way then. Cool. We'll park this over here out of the way because we don't need it for a full year then. We're just about fit into the gap. Good, good. Right, right. Let's get this to us. Oh yeah, I could have done follow me. Too late now. Park up there, please. Please. Thank you. Cultivators. Where are they? Planter, seeder. Disc harrows are better than cultivators. 260 horsepower, 6.3 meters. Can't remember what our New Holland has. That's not it. 281. What was that? 260. What's the rent? Yeah, we'll go rent that. Better than what we've got currently by quite a margin. Okay, we'll go meet the tractor. Oh, work at ease, complete their task. That means the grass field is done. Oh, that's great news. Really, really good news. Hello, you. What are you doing? see you wibbly wobbling about over there. Oh, oh, oh. They're really trying to avoid me then. Jesus. Why did I look over my left shoulder? Okay. Oh, interesting. It is filling up. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we had barley in here. Oh, maybe one of the fields we grabbed was barley. Oh. Well, 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 well. Let's throw the trailer in here. I feel like that'll be a good spot out of the way. Oh, lovely. Oh. Just about goofed it. Oh, that was unfortunate. Lovely. Right. Probably will end up selling that cultivator because we're renting the new one. Or renting the other one. Do you know what would have been a really cool option to put in if they put a oh no, what are they called? Not Merlin. I've forgotten their names. Oh my god. And they make these not far from me. Oh, I'm gonna have to look this up. Hang on. Car built in Hereford. No. Modern cars, damn you. Maybe they're not currently made in Hereford. No, not the Gilburn. Oh, hell. Oh my god. It begins with an M and I know it. I see them occasionally around, see? Oh, hell. I swear they begin with an M. Expensive, bespoke made cars, like handmade. And individual for the customer. Like the paint is hand mixed as well. You can have luggage matching the paint colour or whatever colour luggage you wanted. So if you had like a dark green, like a British racing green car, you can have a purple luggage to go with it. I just can't think what they're called. Maybe they're not made in Wales anymore, but they're not made far from me. A couple of hours, ain't that far. Gilburn, Les Bentley, you know. Oh my god. UK luxury car brands. My poor daft little brain. You know, kids who are a little bit daft. Anyway. Oh, I need to do this field as well. Whoops. There's the car manufacturers from the UK. Current car manufacturers. Let's go down to L. Morgan. God, I'm such a dingus. Where are they even built? Malvern. Cheers. I was in Worcestershire. I thought it was closer than that. Morgans. It would be cool if they... What a roundabout thing to come back to. It'd be cool if they had like a model of a Morgan in this. That you'd see occasionally. Right. Okay, we need to get that worker from... Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong worker. That's why. I need the one from up here. I could do with a horse right now. Then we can pick some stuff up with the forage wagon, take it to the cows and see how it goes. And finally, maybe get around to some fishing. Pole fishing. Or rod fishing, whichever. Good Lord. I'll be here to try the new things. Does everything that... all the old stuff first. I need to remember that this is part 1 of a new series for YouTube as well. Hi, sweet pea. Come to say hi, you. Hey, stinker. Okay, we need to drop the weight off down here as well, because otherwise we'll pull that up with this and we won't be able to pull the trailer. Drop there. What is my refresh rate set to in this game? Hang on. Let me just check that. Graphics. Yeah, 144, V-Sync's on. Okay. Oh well. You okay, sweet pea? Got a scratchy butt. Scratchy little cat butt. What are you looking at, you goober? Ugh. Nearly crashing because I'm talking to the cat, which is about right. Okay. VB, good. Oh, this ain't going to fill quite as quick as I thought. That's good. I hope the cows take grass and not hay. If they take hay, I'm kind of goofed. And I wasted a bunch of time. Oh, the river's not far from us here, actually. It's just to our south right now. You can see it on the mini-map. That's good to know. Don't know if the sheep take hay or grass. I know the goats take grass. I'm fairly certain. No, they take it. I really don't remember. Huh. This is a problem. There she goes. There she goes again. Well, there we are. One lap is nearly a full trailer. That's handy. Granted, that is one lap of the full outside. The circumference. Yeah, circumference. Which is going to be the biggest and most in one go, but... Oh, it could take a little bit more than 6. Oh, there we are. Yeah, if it's hay, I'm gonna be so angry at myself for forgetting that. Because I'd need a tedder then. I kind of really don't want to rent more equipment right now. Animals from the start is a bit of a curse for me. I'm never quite certain how to start them off, like, without having, like, good infrastructure and good income to, like, support it. Sheep, yeah, that's fine, but cows, oof. Right, I want to say that's hay, because that looks a bit darker. Yeah, it is. Now, the cows take silage quite often. The silage is... I don't remember if it's fermented grass or hay now. Uh-oh. No. Oh, I'm disappointed in myself. I might have to sell the cows quite early. Just until we've got, like, a good basis to start with. Okay, pick all this back up then. Well, that picked up far quicker than I expected it to. Hang on. Oh, yeah, it picked up and turned off automatically. Oh, who takes grass? Logistics Centre East, so... I'm sorry, what? How is that Logistics Centre East? Anyway, what the fudge is... Oh, like a community bus. That's cool. I like that little detail. Joe, I've already forgotten what the brand of car was that I couldn't remember earlier. Oh, man. Morgan. There we go. Well, at least we'll make a little bit of cash with this. I probably spent more money on the worker to drive around than the cash is actually worth. Also, no way is this a 20 road. Lies, game. Lies. 20 on year. Even in Wales, it's not that bad. This is a 50 at the least. Well, actually, it's probably a 40 in real life. So it feels like it should be a 50 or a 60, though. 20. Psychopath did that. Well, we'll drop this off and then we'll have a look around the town a bit. Go to the ocean, actually, and have fish. Okay. We're only going to get like 2,000 out of this. Which is an iron. Maybe if we're lucky, 2,500. Okay, 2,000, yeah. Pretty much. There we are. Not far off what I thought. Ooh. What's going on down there? So I know what the collectibles are supposed to look like, but I have not seen one yet. So we will keep an eye out. Well, we will keep an eye out for collectibles as we go along. What we're looking for are bottles, potentially with a message in it, something like that. Message in a bottle. Ooh, hang on. Oh, that's cool. Oh, interesting. That light is just the right height to not let us pass smoothly. It's a very nice little town, this, though. Oh, it's gorgeous. Stay in third person and drive through. We'll go this way, yeah. Traffic lights are red. I'm not listening to your law. Okay, I'm not going to try and read that. Music school. There's a bin on the street. Nice. Oh, the train tracks. Where is the train? Not on the map right now, and I don't know which way it travels. North-south or south-north. I love how deep down it is, though. Ah, we've got some beautiful red brick buildings. I know I've already been down that way, but I've not actually looked at the buildings properly. Do need to have a look at the castle as well. I bet you there'll be a message in a bottle at the castle. Or whatever it is. It looks more like a manor with a wall around it than a castle. Oh, there's an old mini. Nice. Cool. This is a dock. Nice. Yeah. Not a dock. What's it called? A jetty. I think. A bit steep for a jetty, isn't it? Huh. I don't know. I ain't no water dweller. I love that there's a Reliant Robin. That's so funny. That's... Oh. See, so this one, with that back end, doesn't look too far off a Morgan, but the headlights are wrong. Completely wrong. Morgans are one of those things where when you see them out in not the wild, out in public, you'll recognise them straight off the bat. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these had a message on a bottle. I had a look at that boat earlier, but not very well. But I didn't think of checking around here. Let's keep this down because I'll see a new prompt pop up. I know people were laughing at the... I thought that was a rude piece of graffiti for a second. I thought that was something completely different. Okay. Well, this would be a good place to stop and fish. If I don't nearly drive off the pier. The docklands. Okay. Right, let's leave that there. Anything here? No. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, we've got to wait for it. Oh. My own reaction caught me off guard. How to catch a fish. By holding / releasing the input, you can move the hook up and down. When the hook is level with the fish, rogue with power fill. Okay, it's just Stardew Valley fishing. Oh god, it's harder though. Oh. Oh my god, this is so much more difficult. Well then, you've caught a trout. Will you set for 100? Oh wow. Wait, how far does... Hang on. How far does this go? Oh wow, way further than I thought. So we've just found more Stardew fishing. Which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is actually harder than Stardew. It doesn't, like, bounce. Oh, wait a sec. Well, I've seen the stranger fish. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. We won't do much of that right now, but I'm actually going to enjoy that, and I hate myself for being ready to enjoy it. It's a cow with sunglasses as graffiti. Nice. I actually quite like that. It's quite funky. I wouldn't like it as like a piece of art, but for graffiti, yeah. Deny fash Yersel. Yersel. Not quite certain. I know what deny didn't. That's I didn't. Like, I did not. But I don't know what fash Yersel would be. Okay. We're going to go to the castle. And have a look if we can find any message in the bottles there. Because I'm going to assume that seems the most likely location. Because it'll be a big point of interest for the map. Oh. The Kelpie is under outside refurbishment. I hope their business isn't out of is getting affected. Also, that is a very British bus stop. I love it. Actually done a really good job of like decorating this, haven't they? It looks really, really British. Like there's no doubt about it that you would say, even without, like, if you took all the text off the signs, you'd just go, oh yeah, this is Britain. Particularly that rubbish beach. God, look how ugly it is. Now, I don't know what colour message the bottle is. The train! There's a steam train on this map, and I want to have a look at it better at some point. This is an interesting field. Huh. Oh, roundabout. Nice. Are we anywhere near the castle? Yeah, it's done there. Oh! That's what I get for trying to look at where I'm going in the distance rather than actually pay attention to where I'm driving. I don't think I was supposed to drive into here, was I? No. The fudge are you? Oh, is it a bakery? Oh, it is. Oh, that's lovely. Can we go inside? Oh, boo. They even modelled the inside as well. Oh, you little blighters. How much do you cost? Yeah, 150,000. Not far off what I expected. I feel like the turning radius on this tractor is awful. That's lovely. Okay, we're going to leave the tractor here and I'll hop in this person's car. Farmer's coffee. Oh. These benches are all far too even. Oh, they're attached. Oh, yeah, that's fine then. Someone left a bagpipe at the front. Very cute. Oh, I can't get through that gap properly. Cool. Hello, lady. Oh. Soul of the Highlands. Experience a traditional bagpipe concert with Kinlaig's finest piper, Callum McGregor, live. On track of the ancients. Guided toward to Kinlaig's megaliths. Oh, does that mean there's like alien stuff going on? Could you imagine? That'd be pretty cool. Has the bottle been like tossed over here? No. I also know how many of them there are, so I know they can't be that close together, most likely. God, this is gorgeous. Wish I knew... Oh, no, that's not the button I was looking for. Oh, poop. I wonder if I knew how to turn the UI off. I'm going to have a look if I can find that quickly. Controls. Player instruction, driving. Player interactive. Vehicle. Vehicle work. Front loader crane. Placeable game. Here we go. Cursor, pause, skip, menu, shop, map, character creation, toggle help menu. Let's try that. Push to talk, toggle map view, skip, select help. Oh, it's that. Oh, okay. Let me have a look if I can turn the UI off. FS25 toggle UI. Okay, so you can do it with console commands. How to hide the UI in 25. Nope. Nope, that didn't. Oh, the screenshot. Can I like hold F1? Nope. Console commands. Don't want money. Guide, console commands. Here we go. Thank you, Steam. God, am I... Oh, you want me to log in? Oh, there we are. Okay. Oh, I can't turn it on because I haven't got console commands enabled in the XML. Okay. Okay. Just want to check those little alcovey things. Is that sign again? What's on the other side? Okay, track the ancients. Cool. Can we close these doors? No, not a surprise. If we go this way first, we'll make our way like towards the centre and then upwards for any levels. This is beautiful though. Look at that view. Look at all the seagulls. How have I not noticed that before? Oh, that is so wild. Can I open you at all? No. Not behind here. No. Okay. Some regular bottle of water. Got any inscription on here? No, that's a shame. It's cool though, it's like a little cresty thing. Oh, is there a way into the... No. Damn. These people are all walking around incredibly chill. Okay, we'll keep on the ground floor first, and then we'll go up a floor. Oh, hang on. How is this worker doing? Oh, okay. He's not doing too bad. He's doing better than the other one did. Okay. Maybe it was a tool on the other one then. This is a very scenic little area. Very cute. Nice plough. Right, we'll start going this way. No, we'll go this way and we'll loop around. Oh, in here would be a good spot. Nope. That texture looks a bit funky from here. Oh, God. Looks a little bit melted. Oh. And nothing, nothing, nothing. Jump down if we wanted. Okay. Nothing. There's got to be one around here. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. First entry. 0 out of 12 chapters found. Ooh. Well, well, well. Ain't that intriguing? Okay. Let's go this way then. So maybe as soon as we... maybe that's to do with the bottles? I don't know. Maybe there isn't one here then. And you're supposed to... Ooh. Oh, man. It's like my first instinct to come here. Nuts. Can't open this, can we? No. Oh, hell's bells then. The lighthouse. Oh, God, how would we get there? Probably swim? I can't rent a boat as far as I'm aware. Though someone's probably going to come up with like a dinghy mod. That'd be fun. Like a rowboat mod. Dinghy would be better. Like a we'll swim across to the lighthouse and see if we can find anything there. What is that? Oh, an ice cream shop. A gelateria. And coffee, cakes and sandwiches. Oh, very cute. Oh, can we play this? No. Why'd you do this to me, game? I wanted to play a scammy little claw game. Oh, sorry, my nose is itchy suddenly. Now that ship there might have a collectible at it. Unfortunately, there's a fence between me and it now. We'll just pull over and jump out. I see something down there. Hang on. Let me out. Ooh. Oh. That is quite distinctive. Oh, I gotta walk over it. Okay. First entry. Here I am. Captain, I am called now. Entrusted with a fine ship and a finer crew, ready to sail beyond known waters. Strange feeling holding the helm, like wearing someone else's boots. They fit, but I'm not sure whose footprints I'm meant to be following in this expedition. Then again, no one leaves footprints on the sea. Tomorrow we set sail. Not for trade, no, but for discovery. There's talk of unrecorded currents, lights that flicker where no lantern hangs, and beasts no nets ever hauled aboard in the deepest depths. Our employer is hungry for answers, aye, same as us. Let the sea reveal what it's kept hidden, and we'll put names to the nameless. But first, I need to know the names of my crew. A ship sails better when people aren't strangers. So 1 out of 12 chapters found. Ooh. We're going to get like a whole story, do you think? Oh, I'm very excited for this. Also, this is a very nice bit of wreck. Oh, we can go in. It's going to be a long, long time before we can afford a... Well, we could afford the little boat right now, but we're not buying the little boat. Shoop. Whoops. It'd be helpful if I was looking in the direction I want to travel. Oh, hang on. No, coach, no. Okay. What time is it? 9:30. Cool. I do want to swim across to the lighthouse, wherever it is. Oh, down there. Oh, we're not close to the lighthouse pier. Damn it all. We'll follow the beach. Hi, random stranger. We're using your land. Thank you. Boo. And how long it'll take us to swim across. If it looks like it'll take a while, we'll just tab back to the truck. There might be one of that shipwreck. We look so dorky. Hello, Sinister. How are you doing? Yes, it is a good evening for me, thank you. Give me a second. Ah, lovely. Did you have a good sleep, though? Okay. So the bottle was really obvious from a distance. I hope we can go up in the lighthouse. Have we got two options? It's on the top of the lighthouse or is that this little boat by here? Yup. Oh, that was a horrible jump forward. Granted, we're a farmer, not an athlete. Okay, I think it'll be elsewhere on this island then. Could be there as well. Let's have a little quick gander. Do you want to accidentally miss it and then write off that there's one by... There's one not down here. Oh no. Oh yeah, you're entering summer for you. Oof. Yeah, I don't do well in the heat either, Sinister. It kills me. I guess you meant you don't do well. All good. I slowly melt in the summer. Or quickly melt, depends how quickly it heats up. Right. God, this is a beautiful map though. I can see almost nothing from here. Right. So we're looking for a green glass bottle. If I can't get in, I'm going to be so angry. Ah, you blighters. Granted, this could actually be someone's home still. Oh, hang on. No, that's... Oof, that was just some plants. All these extra plants are looking really good. They've done a good job adding all the extra tall grass. Could be down there. I'll have a look down there next. After we've cleared this area. Stupid jump. I appreciate that we don't have to press anything to pick these ones up. Whereas on Hutan Pantai and it's called Riverbed Springs, whatever that one map's called. You've got to press R to pick them up unless they've changed that now. God, I hope they changed that. It sounds weird to like complain about it, but it was really weird because sometimes you'd be in the right location looking at it, but the R button didn't pop up or anything. But I have no idea. Right, either I missed it, which to me is highly likely, or it's on like the north side of the island. So if we go this way and then go around the north side. Anything above 18, yeah, I'm not far off of that. I think anything above like 22 Celsius is too hot for me. How did I miss the shopping trolley the first time? Oh, that is so funny. Nice to see a shopping trolley in its natural habitat. It gotta be on there, right? But there's like no way up apart from jumping down from there, and that seems unlikely. Booker G is complete their task. Okay, hang on. Where are they? There they are. Create job. Fieldwork, start there-ish. Start. Yeah, welcome to the UK, where people are impressively no, not entrepreneurial. Can't think of the word I'm looking for. Impressive with their ability to get shopping trolleys everywhere. They migrate a lot, it seems. The shopping trolleys, not the people. And I love that very specifically you can tell it's a Morrison's trolley. Oh, it could be an Asda though. I hate Asda with a passion at the moment. Our local one is every week when we go shopping, or each time we go shopping, if we end up going a bit more or a bit less than once a week. There's something wrong on the receipt, I swear to God. We could check in the back garden of these people. They might have a collectible. Did it ever send any money? Oof, no it didn't. Yikes, okay. Well, that's kind of good, because then I'm not hunting them down and not accidentally, unfairly getting a boost. I'm just getting story stuff then, which I like. Okay, it was really obvious from a distance. Maybe not quite that far, but like that far, but if it was like in one of these gardens, unless something was blocking the view, I would have seen it. God, this new map is gorgeous. Look at this lovely, beautiful, mossed over, dry stone wall, no cement, nothing. Absolutely gorgeous. Is that the new Octavia? It is. They've added the Octavia to the game, which I'm not going to argue with. I'm actually quite happy with Skoda cars. I was saying on a Discord earlier, I'd actually really wish they had a Skoda Fabia, because it's a Rally 2 car, and I'd love to be a little boy racer with a Rally 2 car going about. Right, let's go back to the town and have a look around there, see if there's anything that looks like it could be particularly interesting. That might have something. That house might be. The problem is all of the houses... Oh, hang on. ICU campsite. No. Damn, that would have been a good spot for it. Because like in the tent... Well, it wouldn't have worked in the tent. At the front of the tent, though, that would have been cool. Good old Woolworths. Oh, we don't have a Woolworths in the UK anymore. They went bust many years ago. They went bust in like 2008. Which was a concern when we found like a Woolworths bag in our cupboard the other month. I was like, they haven't been in business for so long and we still got one. I think it was a bag. It was either that or found like an old battery in a cupboard, and I was like, what are we doing? I'm so envious. Aussies and apparently New Zealanders have still got Woolworths, and I went the wrong way. I get for not paying attention. Oh, hang on. There's a bunch of bins there. Is there a bottle there? No.
In that back garden? No. There'll probably be a collectible around here somewhere, though. Nice old telephone booth. Oh, I wish I remembered how many telephone booths there still were in the UK. Okay, let's go this way through town. You do have them in New Zealand. Ah, lovely. Yeah, in the UK we've lost both Wilkinson's and Woolworths. Which was like the best go-to home, cheap home stuff like dustpan and brush, towel, light bulbs, a small bowl if you ever needed one. Oh, hang on. Also, this place is called the Unicorn Magic Toy Store. Oh, hang on. Oh, what can we deliver to the art gallery? This looks like a spot for a collectible. No, they're not the most like subtly hidden things. So like, it won't be on the other side of the wall most likely. It's not like they're impossible to find. They tend to be in like points of interest. Oh, this town's gorgeous though. They've really, really got the aesthetic right. Except for that car, that's not quite British, but okay. Bit Polish more than British. Eastern European. Well, Poland's Central Europe. Bit former Soviet states car. Now, we came from that way last time, so let's go this way. Those public bathrooms might have a collectible. I'm assuming these are public bogs. Kinlaig Adventures, guide tours, the kilted coup. Oh, I love that. Hang on. Someone's honking at my car. Hang on. I need to try and take a photo of this with my phone. Very adorable. I don't see anything that way. So unless it was like right back here. Doesn't look like it. Better not be down one of these daft alleyways. I'll be so angry at the game. At the devs. Oh my god, even these are like super accurate for the UK. Good lord. It's just throwing me off how absolutely accurate the detail is here. There's like absolutely no way to confuse this with anywhere bar the UK. Out me way, loves. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, hang on. Like a big parking lot up here. Please tell me this is like a local market. No? What is this? Clothing store? What are you, though? Clothes? Oh, weird. Hang on, what was that shop called? Tartan Tales. That's a nice detail that they've got a wheelchair ramp or an accessibility ramp. Huh. God damn, this place is just gorgeous. I just can't get over how beautiful they've made this. Oh, we need a plant at some point today. Oh, sleeping policeman. For anyone not from the UK, a sleeping policeman is a nickname for a speed bump. Right, home we go. I need to check when wheat and barley sell for the best. And when we can plant canola. Because I might have prepped the fields before we can actually plant canola. Luckily in this game it actually doesn't matter, but... Only problem is my cows apparently technically have no feed. So I might have to sell them at some point till we got enough production going till I actually feed them. The sheep we've got from the get-go we can just, what's it called? Buy small bales for. Okay. I'm going to drop this off at the back. I swear to God, this tractor's got awful turning radius. Absolutely the worst. Okay, hang on. Whoop. That way. Okay, cool. Oh, that is the cedar. What horsepower does it need? Oh, 50? Bloody hell. Even this idiot thing can do that. Hang on, Control Y. Oh, this blighter does have crab steering. Oh, you little sugar muffin. Canola. Oh, I'm so angry that I didn't notice that sooner. Canola. Ah, we can start planting canola. Lovely. Ooh. Something tells me I might need the weight at the front. The hell did I drop that? Over there, right? Yeah. Ooh, there's the bale. Ooh. The thing is turning out far more than I expect it to because I've been used to it being on single axle steering for so long. I'll throw that back in before I go past it. Oh my God, this is so much better. Why wasn't the dual axle steering turned on like straight from the get-go? Damn it all. Oh. Also, I've got 3 fields to seed. That is frustrating. Because this thing is not wide at all. Whoa, I'm really struggling with the steering now. Let's change it to single axle again. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's even worse. Crab steering. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh. Oh, my poor little silly brain. Oi. Let's have a look at the seeders quickly. So what we've got is... not even that. What the hell have we got? Hang on. 50, 115. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Not happy with that, but okay. Right, coos. How much are you worth? Might just sell them off the bat. Is it going to be a pain in my butt for a little bit? 250. Oh wait, hang on, that's buy. 923. Get 5,000. 7,000-ish. Not worth it, really. Right, what have we got around here that we need to do extra? Like when barley and wheat and that are the highest price to sell, not to buy. So barley is in January and wheat should be around there too, yeah. 1,220, 1,130 something, yeah, that's about right. So what we got? 41,000 and 32,000. Yikes. We've really got very little to start with. Okay, let's have a look at the map then for what other locations. I tell you what, we'll just go fish a bit. We'll go grab the Octavia and go fish. This is turning into Fishing Friday again instead of Farming Friday. It's not even Friday. Oh, that's too early in the morning. How fast can this go? 86 miles an hour. Nice. And yes, it's a left-hand drive. I know. People are complaining. I don't really care. I didn't even notice when I had a quick look at the map before I played earlier. I only noticed thanks to Reddit. Whee! Ooh! Thankfully, we're good friends with the people that own the vehicle shop. So they've very kindly said we can park around the back and leave through that gate. That's not a gate we can go through. Is there no gate back here? Oh, there isn't. Can we jump over the wall? Don't think so. Damn, this thing turns on a dime, though. Good lord. Okay, go this way then. Oh, we'll park up here. Oops. Hopefully we don't get, what's it called again? Earlier, I clicked so quickly on the first time doing it, and reaction was so fast that it made me jump. Also, what is this reflection of the rod? Look at that. So yes, this is essentially Stardew fishing, but actually harder. Which my girlfriend would murder me for if I ever told her to do this for me. Amazing, a mighty trout. Do you want to sell it? Oh, you can release them. Oh, that's cute. I want the money, please. Could really do with the money. Oh, that brings it all the way back in. Okay. Oh, I can't move while I'm fishing. Okay. So the actual staying in the right area is more difficult than Stardew, but the rate at which the bar goes down is less. So it balances out in the end. Fish hooked. We had a fish on a plaque earlier that we fished out, which was funny. Like one of those singing fish, but I don't think it was actual singing one. Though it would have been funny if it was and it did start singing at us. Really? This should swim. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, something's in me slipper, y'all. Not a bad little mini game. Could be better, could be worse. That's not what I'm looking for. Damn it all. Right, let's take the Octavia back home then. Should have a look at how much the land around here costs. Because I've not looked at that yet, and that could be a problem later down the line. Whoops. I thought for a second we didn't have the currency set to pounds. I was going to get very annoyed at myself. But no, it is. Good, good. Actually, who reverses into a garage? What crazy person does that? I have no idea. I don't own a garage. Nor have I ever owned a garage or parked a car into a garage. Ooh. I should be able to fold the wing mirrors in before I park. Okay, let's go have a look at how the workers are doing. This one ain't far off being done. Good. Other idiot, that's the problem. Just follow them for a little bit. Hey, this work is finally done. Now we've only got 1 billion years to wait as the planter does the job. Good lord. Okay. The planter was in there. Actually, I'll park this back here. Then the cultivator and planter are right next to each other. Oh wait, hang on. This is the cultivator we rented. Let's go take that back. Phew, good thing I remember that. I might rent another planter as well. I wouldn't drive like an idiot. There we go. Whoop. We'll see what planters we can rent for how much. Oh my god, my nose is suddenly itchy. Oh my god, why does it do this? I was doing this earlier as well. What is that crop, I wonder? Gonna hop out and have a quick look. Oh, sorghum. Sorghum. God, I never plant or harvest sorghum. I do need to have a look at onions though, but onion harvesting is a massive pain, I think. Wait, can that forage harvester pick up onions, I wonder? I imagine not, but you never know. Okay. That is not the menu I wanted. Oh, what contracts have we got? Hang on. Bale wrapping. That'd actually be worth a good buck. Harvesting. It's not so bad either. That's actually pretty decent. Would be alright though. Oh, I did need this menu to return the damn thing. There it is. And planters or seeders. 180 horsepower, 12 meters. Yeah, that's what we want. At least 8,000. Yeah, worth it at the moment. Otherwise, we're going to be waiting a life age before we can get anything else. I just need to remember to turn it to what's it called? To canola, to plant canola. There we go. Not doing that mistake twice, basically in a row. Oh, I've done this in the wrong spot. For reverse a bit, actually. There we go. There we go. Let me turn this off. So this is the shop's telehandler that I bought and then gave myself the money back earlier off stream before I started this stream tonight. So for the time being, the shop will be gracious enough to let us use this. There we go. They're incredibly generous like that here, but that's just Scots for you. There we go. Lovely.
I would do this from first person. I know I said I'll do as much as I can from first person, but depth perception in this game is not the easiest. Cool. So I'm not going to do things that require depth perception in first person, though we will drive primarily in first person. Okay. Cool. Thank you for letting us borrow that shop. Hi, sweetie pea. When I can upgrade this tractor to the 300 horsepower variant, I'll probably rent the bigger, the direct drill, so we can plant and thingy at the same time, and cultivate. Because that made a huge difference on the other save. We'll probably rent the equipment to do it, so I could probably have done it today, but we've already cultivated. What the fudge is that moron doing? What are you doing? There's something with that tractor. Oh, I know what it is. I know exactly what the problem is. It's the steering. This is why I had a problem earlier, and that's why it's a problem with this tractor specifically. Field not owned. Oh, good lord, that's how far away he was from where he should have been. Should have been up there. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Maybe having the proper steering on will help. Oy vey. What do you mean no results for that phone? I just searched it and it came up and then I had a problem. I hope that fixes that idiot worker. If not, we'll just have to not use that tractor for field work going forward, because I don't know what else could be the problem with them. Right. Oh, because I broke my phone, I have to log out and have to log in to everything again on on the old phone. And it is a massive faff. Right, I need to close a bunch of my tabs. 'Cause this is making it worse. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. But at least this is now going quicker, and is that idiot struggling less? Potentially. Oh no, wait, that's me and that's that idiot. Oh no, what are they doing? Cancel job. What are you doing? Great job. Just go there and put your thumb up your nose. I don't know. I'm done with their silliness. I'm done. So good thing to note, it looks like the AI worker is absolutely worthless inside the fast track. Which is no help to me. So when this tractor's down that end of the field, we'll jump out and go grab the fast track. Let's have a look how much it's worth, because at this point it is more of a burden than it is helping us. 40,000, might just sell it. I'm sure we could probably use that money for something better. What horsepower is it? 130? Good lord. We could buy this to replace it if we want it. Good lord. Okay, jump out here. Be a terrible use of money if we bought that tractor, but I think we're probably going to sell this one because this is clearly not working with AI workers for one reason or 10 billion others. I don't know what's wrong with it. I think we'll sell it and keep an eye out for if anything better, or if anything else comes on sale. It's a massive frustration, but there's worse things in the world. I tell you what as well, if we empty that all there, I'm just going to sell all of this in one go. I'll just go to the what's it called, dealership, and just get rid of all of this. So this tractor is useless. The weight we won't sell. I'll take the weight to the shop though, otherwise I'm going to forget where I put it. And we'll sell the cedar as well as the tractor because this thing was useless. Might sell the cultivator as well. I'll have a look how much that's worth. Because next year, with the canola harvest, we'll be rolling in it. We need to rent a sprayer for fertilising the fields and doing herbicide. So we will spend money on them in between. So I need to keep that in mind as well. We'll rent it with the pulse width modulation, if that is even possible. I would imagine it is. Just raise the price, that's all. Okay. So first of all, let's drop all this rubbish off. Okay. Second of all, let's set that worker. Where is it? There. Great job. Field work in here. Z. Cool. Then let's look at how much these are worth. Sell 12,000. Oh, we may as well. 23,000. Nice. Okay. Nice little boon. How much was that cultivator? I don't even know what brand it was. Oh, that one. 12,000. Yeah, we'll sell that as well. I wonder if I keep this tractor actually as like my run-around vehicle then. Or I sell it and we get the quad bike. I'm going to sell it and we're going to get the quad bike. Because I'm a loony bin and I've got no sense of what I should be doing for sensibility's purpose. AI worker F is blocked by an object. Oh, love of banana hoops. What are you blocked by, you dingus? The fence, I bet. Cancel job. We'll sort them out and then we'll grab the cultivator and take it back to the shop, sell both of these and get the quad bike. I need a garage though to like work on the vehicle. Work on the cars and tractors, like a maintenance point for lack of a better term. I actually might just keep this tractor and sell and buy a quad bike anyway. Okay. What were you blocked by, you absolute moron? You were blocked by getting caught on the gate, yeah. That's what I thought it'd be. Da 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 da. You dingus, go on. Right. AI worker E is blocked by an object. Oh, that was me initially. Oh my god, I I might just sell this thing as a rage quit. What like cheap tractors are they for like 40,000? Let's have a quick look. Because the turn-in radius thing on this is just so horrendous. It is no use to me, even with like the not crab steering, the dual axle steering. Because then it feels weird and it acts really odd because I'm not used to that. I'll have to get used to it at some point, but just not yet. Okay. What we got? So it's got how much horsepower? 120? 130. Okay. While I would love to buy that, it's not what we want. 130. Oh good lord, this is actually quite expensive. Okay, we are going to keep it out of annoyance. But it will be the outcast of the family. You'll get locked in here. We're like that one episode of Thomas the Tank Engine, where Henry or whomever, Percy or whatever, gets depressed and they lock him in the tunnel. They like brick him into the tunnel. Where's our dog? Oops. First of all, what do you mean Zeus? Oh, let me rename the dog. Poop. If I can't rename the dog, I'm going to be so angry. Also, what happened to the ball? Oh, it rolled like all the way. Pick up object. Okay, here we go. Whee! Oh, pfft. That was the most lackluster throw in the existence of humanity. I, in real life, could have... I don't even know where Susan is right now. She's just out and about somewhere. Oh, there she is. God, were you that far away that you've now come running? Because usually they come running at food. You absolute dingus. Can I rename you? No. You stupid dog. Oh, okay. Let's go buy the quad bike. That's not the quad bike. We want the bigger engine. We don't want the snowplow right now. We don't want the other thing. Oh, interesting. The American version doesn't need side mirrors. Huh. I do want the chainsaw holder. I don't know what the attachers are. Oh, okay, bull hitch. Yeah, we'll have that. Cool. So we're going to take a taxi down to the shop. Where is the shop? Over there. Right, I'm going to have to mute myself for a few minutes while we drive back. Righto, I'm back. So, welcome to the quad bike, which is a lot of fun to drive. We're going to take this around to have a look around if we can find any more collectibles. And my hair is stuck on my headphone, hang on. You right, sweet pea? So if we go southward towards where the train goes, I'll have a look around here for a minute. Whee! I put my pedal to the metal. Hang on. Brayford Community Tatty Harvest. Bring cloves, get pies. Whispers between the shelves. The Highland bus for all of us. That's very cute. That lady at the top is kind of really bright in that image. It's really weird looking. Oh, so we need to go find those standing stones. Where the hell would they be? If they're even on... Oh, up here. Maybe? I don't know. If we keep following this road, it'll take us where we want to go anyway then. Or to that location anyway. So the river starts below us as a stream. Which is lovely. I wonder what this place is. Let's have a look quickly. Right. So we can buy lime. We can sell things, but what sell point exactly are you? Feed and grain south. Okay. Nothing more descriptive than that. Oh, could you imagine if the train was going right under us right now? Is it on the track at the moment? No. Damn. I think it goes south to north anyway though, doesn't it? I have no idea. I'll have to keep an eye out on that in the future, whether or not it goes north-south or south-north. This place might have a collectible. Oh, they have a trampoline that, like, everyone knew at least one person with them as in childhood. An old trailer. I thought that was a tank hedgehog, whatever they're called. No, not back here. No. It's called a hedgehog spike or tank hedgehog? I don't know. Oh, there's a coach off. Oh, that's a lovely view. Ooh. That's gonna have a thing. Right, let's go across the terrain to that. Oh, no, not that way though. Oh. something with handlebars with WASD is not the easiest to drive. Okay. Right. So we can definitely ford this river ourselves. Whoop. Whoop. Didn't do a good job of jumping that though, did we? Okay. Anything but that? No. I'd imagine there's one in the building, if not next to it. Ah. Walk along this a moment. That's not actually doing a bad job of like the texture rolling over it and the wheel rolling at a similar pace. Oh, it's actually open inside. Ah. Interesting. Oh, hang on. No, that's nothing. Damn. No. So there's no message in a bottle inside. Oh, you little blighters. Oh, right there. Wow. Oh, there we go. 7th entry. Oh, okay, so we're not getting them in order. Wait, hang on. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Let's read them in the order we get them then, not... And then once we've got them all, we'll read them in the full order. Good news, and rather confusing news as well. Fog's gone. As fast as it came, like it'd never been there at all. But not before it left something behind. A rather mysterious memory. We weren't sure what time it was when we heard water splashing, like tons and tons of sea being shoved aside. The kind of sound that makes big... Oh, God. The kind of sound something big makes when it rises slow and stays risen. At first we thought whale. Had to be. But it didn't come down again. We've been calling it a hallucination, for lack of a better word. We made out the silhouette of what appeared to be a large structure, like a mountain of a strange form rising. We stared, all of us, long enough that nobody asked if it was real. It must have been a weather phenomenon of some sort. Mariana claimed. Maybe it was gone when we looked a second time. Are there aliens? Please say there's like a weird little sub-story of there being aliens. I'll be so happy if that's a weird old thing that's going on. Because, so, I'm not pulling aliens out of nowhere. I'm thinking because of the Kinlaig rocks, or whatever they were calling them. Or like the standing stones, Kinlaig, or whatever they were calling them in the thing. Sorry, my nose was getting itchy again. Okay. Right. So follow this road around this way, then turn right and keep following it straight. Cool. I don't abide by your laws of traffic lights. Bump, bump. Ooh. Yeah, something with handlebars is really, really difficult to steer when you're using keyboard and mouse. I should bust out the wheel again, but I was a bit too tired. Oh, hang on. Windmill. Really? There's a windmill up there. Oh. That is really not what I expected to be up there. Oh, I need to keep an eye out on the worker for when they're done. Yeah, it is going to be a late stream. Oh, thank you, Tanukside? Tanukis? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Plot ownership required. Corbridge Windmill. Plot ID Farmland 60. Please acquire ownership of Plot ID Farm 60 to continue construction. Oh, that's cool. How much do you cost? A lot, I bet. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that's $500,000. Welcome, people. I hope you're all having a lovely day. We're going to go for another hour. Maybe hour 15, hour 10. Crit job. Field work. Please actually drive into this properly this time. I'm expecting them to crash. So where could these standing stones be? So that's the castle that we can build. Huh? Huh. What are you? A stonemason. Okay. Welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. I'm reading it over and over, trying to think of like how to get the letters out that makes like sound like they make sense. Oh, maybe the stones are there. Maybe they're not on the map. I don't know. Right, either way, we're off to the castle. Whee! Let's drive like a maniac. It'll be fun. I love the variation of the grass now, though. It looks so much better. I hope they add that to retroactively to Hutan Pantai and Riverside, unless I'm crazy and they already had the long grass, but I'm pretty certain it didn't. Okay, we'll cross over here. I was wondering what that graffiti said then, just at Kinlaig. My girlfriend and I, and she's Scottish, came up with the agreement that it'll be pronounced Kinlaig. Because I was going for Kinlaig. But I think I was adding a bit too much Welsh twitch to it. Ooh. Ooh, what are you? Broth and kin. So, soup maker? Vegetable processing. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, the worker actually made it to that field. How did they? These workers are slightly driving me insane today. But at the moment, we're not doing too bad on money. We have sold some of our equipment, I know. But we're in a pretty good position still. I definitely need to get the steering wheel out though and do wheel and pedals again. Hang on a second. Sorry, I had to tab out real quick and it was having a funny. I do like this quad bike a lot though. So what's that then? An old mine. I can't get to it from down here, so we'll travel up there after we've been to the castle. Oh, hang on. I see some person's campsite. Oh, sorry, my nose got itchy again. Don't know what's going on this evening. Yes. No, nothing of interest. So, fun fact, Scotland has a thing called... Oh, what was it called? Rite of passage or something? I can't remember. Where as long as you clean up after yourself and leave basically no trace, you can camp on any piece of public land. Which is really cool. So this must be the construction project for this map. I heard it was a castle and I thought it was the thing down there and I was like, oh, bull. I was hoping it wouldn't be. Right, what do you want? Wood beam, planks long. Okay. So wood beam, planks long. Planks long. So, oh my god, there's so many places to buy them. So buy in. Oh no, hang on, we're looking for selling for us to sell. Castle, 6,366. And unfortunately the buying price is higher. Okay, that's good to know. Well, we've got to start that at some point then. So wood planks and wood beams. Now we've got a bit of forestry at the back of our house. And I wonder... Let's have a quick look at the... where is forestry? Down here. Tree planters. 120 horsepower. It doesn't even say horsepower. Huh. How do you... Oh, yeah, you attached to that. Okay. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we could do the planting with the quad bike. That could have been really good fun. Would have been good use for the new quad bike. But it's only 80 something horsepower. That's not enough then. Lovely bit of road. God, they've really, really nailed the aesthetic here. I keep repeating myself, but I can't get over how absolutely familiar it feels having lived in the UK pretty much my whole life. Nothing there. Oh, hang on. A little hermit campground. Oh, very cute. Sensible people putting their wellies outside the tent. Good. The building up there. We'll have a look at that after we've been to this abandoned mine. I assume it's an abandoned mine anyway. Yeah, mine, coal mine. Cool. I'm going to try and find out what this means. And send it to my girlfriend. Again, Scottish, lived in Scotland pretty much her whole life. She might have an idea. Okay, I can't open doors. Good. Is that? No. Oh, can we get up there, do you think? Maybe a good spot for a message in a bottle. What are you worth? Oh, we can buy the coal. Oh, it's not abandoned. Good lord. Okay. Your luck's it, but sure. How'd you get up there then? Maybe it's just not possible to get up there. Okay. I wonder what the coal is used for then. Oh, come winter as well, we will have... Oh, do you know what? I just sent my girlfriend that photo of the... I sent my girlfriend a photo of the graffiti and no context, not asking her what does it mean or anything, just a photo of the graffiti. And I've only just realised, so I had to quickly add context to that. Oh, hang on. Oh, what? Do you think we can't open it because we don't own it? Oh yeah, must be that we can't open it because we don't own it. That's cool though. That is new. I think that they've added like a building that opens off of the main farm area. No, I lie. The garage in Hutampantai. Near the crossroads at that farm. Ignore me. Now I saw something. What's that? Oh, it's nowhere. He's the wood cutter, isn't he? The lumberjack, the lumberman. That's his name now, Noah Lumberman. No matter how bad a name it is. Okay. Yeah, this quad was definitely a good choice in comparison to like the motorbike. I love the motorbike though, it's so dumb. It handles so poorly. Hey Noah. Ooh. Oh, he isn't the lumberman in this one. He needs more flowers, so there's too much lawn. Hi Noah.
I don't know you. Let's change that. My name is Noah. I am a 45-year-old male. My hair is red. I like licorice and walking through the woods. I prefer coniferous trees to deciduous trees.
I don't think I've talked to any of the NPCs outside of Uncle Walter or Grandpa Walter, whatever he is to us. The first time I played this game, I completely forgot that their dialogue was so bad. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's wonderful. Okay, so deny fash yourself means don't fuss yourself. Don't don't worry, don't panic. No cause for alarm. So that's what that graffiti meant. Right. So we go that way. Ooh. Let's go have a look at that fish breeding location. Have a look if we can have a look inside. Oh, that building's got to have one, right? It's a crumbling old ruin. It'd be a perfect place for a message in a bottle. If it doesn't, I'm going to be so angry. Is it in the bath? No. Oh, I think this might really quickly become my favourite map in the games I've played. not on the walls or anything, is it? I know I've missed on a previous map a thing because it was right on the wall. And it was really obvious as well. I was just an absolute dingus. Okay. Can I see it from up here? I say it as if there is something here. Can I see anything from up here? Should be my question. Oh no, I fell. I'll probably end up streaming a little bit tomorrow evening. I'm hoping so. But we'll see, because I'm out in the day tomorrow. I'm a bit busy. But I also don't want to do Thursday because I'll be way too tired after Thursday. I love that it automatically gives you a helmet. I kind of want to see if we can get the helmet painted. That'd be cool. But yeah, this is already, I think, my favourite map that I've played. Definitely base game. Or not base game, like Giants map, for sure. Oh, there's a building there as well. Oh, we missed that earlier. Okay, we've got to go there. Okay, we've got to go to that building to look for a collectible. The collectibles don't give you money on this map, which I'm totally okay with. Oh, hang on. That's the path down. Oh, hang on. There's more down here that I missed, actually. Not just that broken building. There's another building, actually, at the along here. Around that corner somewhere. Can I kick the bucket? No. When oh, I can't think of her name. The actress who played Hyacinth Bouquet passed away the other week. For anyone that doesn't know, Hyacinth Bouquet was a character from Keeping Up Appearances, a British sitcom from the early 90s? Late 90s? Somewhere in the 90s, I'm pretty certain. No, I don't see any glass bottles. She had a catchphrase in the show that she would answer the phone with bouquet residence. But anyone asking for her would ask for bucket. So she passed away recently. Ooh. And on a Simpsons subreddit that is wonderfully inappropriate and wonderful at the same time. Oh, it's a bridge. Someone made the joke she kicked the bouquet, and it was so funny and so beautiful at the same time. It was one of those jokes where it probably would have been in the show if they had like a family member that passed away in the show. That kind of humour, it fit perfectly. I was like, oh man, what a dumb joke for a sitcom comedian, honestly, is probably quite a good honour in an awful way. It made me chuckle, and it's sad to think that she passed away. Though I've never seen much Keeping Up Appearances. I know it's very well loved by people. I'm on Cheers at the moment, about halfway through season 2. It's alright. I'm enjoying it enough to keep watching. I'm slowly wearing out my W key again. Ugh. Right, so I wanted to have a look at what this fish farm area looked like. The only thing this is missing for being a real British rock face next to a road is when we have those nets with metal pipes like bolted on and that are like going into the rock then to anchor the net in place. So if there's a landslide or something, the rocks get held up, and I assume there's time to go fix it before it lands on the road. I don't know. We've never actually seen like what happens if the net gets used, but I'm assuming that's what it's for. Can we open up and go in? Oh, we can. No, they're empty. Okay. Beautiful. Of course there's a wet floor sign in here. Very funny giants. Okay, no. Also, the bottles might be a little bit better hid than I thought because of that second one we found. Unless it's by the grip bin. God, that's a great detail to throw in. I need to give family like a tour in this map at some point, just to show them like the weird little details, like the grip bin that made it. I love it. It's such a it's so well made. Genuinely, I love this map. I don't think I've ever been happier with a map in Farming Sim. Let's go this way. Oh, it's a shame there wasn't a train coming. Is the train actually anywhere? Nope. I've seen the train exactly once, and I've seen it on the mini-map an extra once. One time. Oh, there's so many good ruins around here. Also, at least this one's different to the other two so far. Ugh. Oh, that is grim. Oh, hell. A US cargo plane, UPS cargo plane's crashed near Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, that's a nice little house. I'm going to have a look at that once I've finished up tonight. Nothing. Let's go down here and just have a look at this actual home. It'd be quite fun to roleplay occasionally, having to like go around animal fields and check the fences. Yo, is that a traveller's cart? Like a Romany cart? Oh, it is. This horse is going to kill me. Hello, gorgeous. Can I pet you? No. Oh. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow. I'm assuming I can't open it up and go inside, right? No. Yeah, gorgeous. Oh, sweet baby. Wait, where the heck's my... Oh, hang on. Is this a Romany? No, that's just a random caravan, which is quite common in the UK. Oh, it's a train tunnel. Ooh, there might be a bottle in there. Oh, the train. Should you leave me behind? Oh, look how beautiful you are. That's the second time we've seen it, and that is the closest we've got to see it so far.
Oh, God, no. That plane crash looks like it was in a residential area. What time of day is it? Kentucky is going to be 5 hours behind us. How have I caught myself in a fence? Oh, here we go. 5 hours behind us. It is currently 11 at night. 6 in the after. Oh no. Okay, we'll have a quick look here. God, I hope everyone's okay for that crash. And that there's not much damage or loss of life on the ground. I did want to check in the tunnels, so let's take this real quick. Oh, I've not looked at what the lights look like. Oh, it's literally just headlights. Okay. Oh, the bridge is going to have one. Of course it is. The aqueduct. Okay. Actually, I say that. Hutan Pantai had one on the bridge, so maybe not. Could be under the bridge, though. Really the furthest out I can zoom. Oh. I want to get a nice screenshot of us on the bridge. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't hide the UI. I might find out how to do the UI and before streaming again, find a good screenshot. No, there's not one on the bridge. Oh. I feel like this is a really good way to explore the map though. The quad bike's doing great. Nice and speedy. And all terrain, which is lovely. Can't drive for you, can we? Oh. No. I thought not, but it was worth a try. Yup. I said yup. Is it Tuesday today? Oh, good. Wait, what? How can I not open the... Oh, why game? Made a really weird decision what fences you can and can't open, but okay. You keep ending up behind fences. Or gates, sorry, not fences that you can't open. Right, well, this is our field, so I should not be driving on it. Because that'll damage the crop. Oh, look, he's got his bins at the front. Is this creepy Uncle Walter? No, it's like Ted or whatever.
Look who we have here.
Ben, that's it.
Last time I saw you, you were playing in Cowdon. Remember me? I'm Ben.
Ben, you saw us like last week. Why are you calling out? Why are you calling us out like that? You saw us last week. Oh, dumb joke. Set destination. Need to return the equipment. Has he got a thing in his garden? That's cute. Message in the bottle. If he does, I'm going to be so angry at the game. For it being so close yet so far. Like, so far from my mind, but so close physically. No. Hang on. No? Okay, good. Right, once that's returned, we can actually go forward a month. Shocking. Oh, hang on, have I done this field? Yeah, I have. Yo, I genuinely... This might be my favourite vehicle in the game now.
Really enjoying zipping around. Oh, Susan, you goober, what are you in the road for? Silly girl. Let's park it like here. Then we don't have to park it anywhere in particular. I need a workshop. Shed, silo. Constructables, I'm never doing. Container, tools, here we go. Oh, that's good to know. Highlands Fishing. Electrical charge station. Oh, it's like a British specific one. That's cute. Oh. AO workers complete their task. Cool. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use tab for one of our very few tabs we're gonna be allowed. Because in my head we would have told the worker, yo, take this back, drop the seed off, they'll allow you to store it there for the time being, and then return it and bring the tractor back. So this is not us doing this job, this is the helper, in theory. Okay, so if we pull up here. There we go, that's more like it. Okay, drop that off there. Helper, go to, you bring that home. Bring it there. This game can be a bit funky on this sort of thing. If we do it by there, yeah, there's no wall in the way then, technically. There we go. Anyway, we were looking at addable triggers. I don't want... Oh, actually, hang on. Pallet buy-in, multi-fruit buy-in, ramp. You can tip away excess water. Oh, that's good. So what was that? Oh, that was the fish farming thing. So literally there's a cheap and expensive version. So that's the only like workshop I'm not quite happy with. We need like a garage with a workshop rather than that. How have I not seen this farmhouse before? I love it and hate it at the same time. Yo, what ones were added? Hang on. Mod. Oh my god. There's actual campground triggers. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's our house currently. Oh, that's the only two. Sound of an aeroplane going over. Huh. Tools, container, constructables. Oh, anything new in constructables for this? Buildable holiday home. Oh. Oh. Ugh. That looks too clean. Farm garage with tool shed. Ugh. Oh god, that is hideous. That isn't too bad. Okay. There's like a trigger inside for being able to like work on the vehicles. Can't see. Farmhouse 2. Very cute. Very, very cute. What's the back end? Oh, it's just... Okay. Farming House 1. Oh, very modern. Not my kind of thing, but... Yeah, very modern. Oh, that is stunning. Oh, wow. I love that. Okay, then we're back to regular things. What is this? That is quite funky dunky. Quite like that. Silos, sheds, factories, selling points, greenhouses, cultivation, greenhouses, agriculture. Okay, where is our tractor there? Thank you, Steve. You helped us a lot. Good person, Steve. Thank you. Right, so we need December or January. Right, oh, we can actually sleep then. We have played this day for coming up to 5 hours. Good lord. Because I accidentally used up the first hour pottering around with stuff because speed up time was on. Okay, welcome to September. Oh, what? Oh man. Game kind of goofed me out of new deals. I just want to check how the sheep are doing. Oh, I need a bugger. I need a forklift quite quickly then. I want to check the cows to see if the meadow's grown at all. Because if it hasn't, I need to sell the cows before their health deteriorates too quickly. If they've broken meadows again, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh, we'll just keep them. We can neglect them and they won't die in this. Oh my god, it's already 20 past 11. What? Time flies when you're driving around on a quad bike. The pumpkins weren't there before, were they? I don't remember. So we got 3 months in the day on. Because 3 months in a day is good balance between having enough days to have a good refresh. Oh, yo. Yo, that is a really good price, but unfortunately we definitely can't use that. This, on the other hand... How much was our stupid machine worth? JCB? 39,000. How much was that buying for? 39, 45, 15. Yeah, we're doing that. We got 2 of these idiots straight off the bat, but I'm not going to argue. Ooh, they're nice. We literally have 2 of the same tractor now. Okay, they're going to be kind enough to deliver it to us. And I'm also not going to be quite as afraid to use loans in this save as I was with Saxlingham. Because we're playing this as like a normal save rather than the weird kind of full roleplay save. Okay, I'm going to put a second one here. How much have they got? 113 kilos. Nice. 69 litres. Ooh, all the literage. But yeah, we've got 2 of these tractors straight off the bat now. Which is pretty darn good. Let's just double check the prices of barley. Yeah, January and January. So we got about, what, £85,000 worth of crop to go. I need a spray. Poop. Okay. Well, the new tractor is going to come up here, whilst we go down there with the old tractor. Because we need a... Is the new tractor actually moving? Yes. Oh, poop. I'm going to try and not use... not grabby hands, what's it called in this? Super strength. Goddamn space engineers broken my brain. I'm currently trying to not use super strength in this for essential things. When I like tip the tractor because I'm a goober, we're going to do that. Insert that meme from Umbrella Academy where we're staring at each other as we drive by each other. Oh. Right, okay. Oh, I didn't return the machine. I'm so annoyed at myself over that. Waste of money. So, 27 meters, weed seeker, plus width mod, 6,000, yeah. Then just have to bite the bullet and take that cost. Liquid fertilizer. We'll go with the herbicide first, and then we'll go with the fertilizer. Okay, same as last time, we'll unfold. Actually, I don't know if I need to unfold to open this. Maybe? I just hope the fence isn't going to be a problem. It probably is, but we'll find out. Because that lowers now. Okay, there is no open sprayer, so we'll refill like this. I'm not going to argue. The good thing about buying herbicide and pesticide like we have here is it's just a form of long-term investment. We'll always end up using all of it anyway. We're just buying it now instead of later, which is helpful. Okay, there we go. And we'll empty it back at the farm once we're done with the weed killer, with the herbicide. And then we'll come back for fertilizer, and then we'll do some more fertilizer in October. And maybe this time, instead of saxling them on Saturday? Friday? Whatever day I played last. Sunday. Anyway. Whenever I played Saxlingham when I goofed it, hopefully this time we'll actually have a good yield on the field. I didn't lime though, which is a problem. Didn't think of that at the time. I don't own the field info either. It's also a big problem. I could buy the field info now anyway. I hate this save. I'll turn into the field and then we'll buy the field info. Okay. Here we go. Purchase soil info 1,300. Okay. So we got loamy sand, sandy loam, and loam. Okay. About right. And I should have put small tyres on this, but I didn't. Good job, me. Or not small, narrow tyres, I should say. I've got a chance to damage the crops, but we'll just have to deal with that. Okay. Cool. I'd like GPS, please. Thank you. Ugh, I definitely should have put small tyres. Narrow tyres on. Little bits in the corners are going to have to do without being hit with the sprayer. I love that weird little chirp the New Hollands make. It's cute. Anything else on the sale yet? No, it's just that. Cool. Can't believe we got a second tractor just like this. What a find. Because hopefully then we can upgrade this then to have the better engine. And then we can have the cultivator, the direct drill, so that we don't have to potch around with cultivating and then seeding separately. We're going to use like absolutely no herbicide. That's good. Sorry about that. The arm of the mic, holding the microphone had a bit of a squeal. Right, I can't go down this row. So I'll go down the next one and then I'll come back up the one to our left currently. Because that is too sharp a turn to manage. Tweet, 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 tweet. Look at that, we've used, what, 40 litres so far? Christ, that's nothing, is it? Absolute insanity. I need to set an alarm for tomorrow for 10 o'clock. If I set the one that was on for 4 for 10, then it's not going to accidentally go off at 4 in the morning. God, was that this morning? Oh my God, it was. Ugh. That was unpleasant. I put medication, like I had to apply medication before I had blood tests today. And it had to be done at least 4 hours before my bloods. My bloods were at 9 this morning. Right, what are we missing? 2 rows quickly. Good. I think we'll get the... Oh, I wanted to sell today. Wanted to get at least the first harvest sold. What we're going to do is keep going until we sell the first harvest. Tonight. Didn't actually pick a bad route for this. I did a pretty decent job, which is surprising for me. So we go down this and then we'll go where it splits and then we'll do that little bit then. May as well let it follow the path for a minute. Once we turn this little bit, then we can go like that. Fill it back up and get out of this field. Do I not have crop destruction on? Excuse me. Yeah, it is on. Okay. I'm just not damaging the crops right now. I'm not going to argue. So we'll do the next narrow one, and then we'll do the open field then. At some point I am going to have to buy one of these sprayers, but not yet. Not for a good while. We can keep renting for a little while. Okay. Oh, this is actually quite a nice pattern for the field. The only bits I'm missing are right in the corner. So if I load up the map, you can see here, this little patch of green. Up there's a little... that's actually the only 3 ones because... Hi Kate. Yeah, things are going well actually. They took a bit of a slow start. It took me most of the 5 hours that the stream has been so far to complete the first month, to finish like the first in-game day. Why is chat being weird? There we go. Can't rush farming, exactly. What is a description word? Let's say, oh my god. A verb, right? A word that describes something? I don't remember. Verb. Word used to describe an action. Adjective might be what I'm looking for then. Adjective. Nope. Went down that one. We're going to go down this one then next. No, we'll go down the end one and then we'll come back up this one. Oh, it would have been better to go down that last one. And now I got a funny angle to come down this. I'll just have to deal with it. How you doing though, Kate? I hope you're doing well. We have used currently less than 200 litres on two fields. That's how good having all the extra add-ons for the sprayer is. Oh no! Sorry to hear that the game you were playing earlier was soft lock-in. That is really annoying. But I hope power washing is going well. It's a nice chill game, Power Wash Sim. I don't know why I'm not destroying the plants. A little concerning. Got crop destruction on. Not much longer tonight. Well, I'd say that. I'm gonna go until we sell the our first harvest that we did on the first long day. So we've got this to do. One lot of fertilising, return the equipment, maybe a second lot of fertilising. I don't think we need that though. And then we'll sell the stuff. I don't really want to pay the like 8,000 again for this equipment for a second load of fertilising. It won't be the most profitable, honestly. We've got let's save. We've only got what 32 and 41,000, so 72,000 litres worth of crop. Each being worth about 1.1 thousand each, 1,100 each. So we're only going to end up with about 72 plus 7, just under 80,000, maybe 80,000 pounds coming in, which isn't that good actually. Mostly because we're probably supposed to rely on animals quite early, because we got sheep and we got cows, but the cows currently don't have feed. I should take one of the hay bales over, but I don't have like a baler to make hay bales, and at the same time don't have like anything to make hay. So it's like a weird situation I'm in right now, and the game is starting me this way and I'm very confused. Okay. Yeah, I've got starving cows. Yeah, unfortunately I do, yes. Okay. Unfold. There we go. I can go good distance actually along here before needing to turn this on. I bought way too much herbicide as well, but I can use that at a later date anyway. My girlfriend is sending me updates on the plane crash in America. Crash just after takeoff. Debris field is more than a mile wide. It was an MD-11. So an MD-11 is a bit of an older plane. It's back from the era of tri-engine planes, which was from the late 70s to the mid 90s, is it? MD-11. Wikipedia. 88 to 97. No, hang on. Manufactured 88 to 2000. There we go. Because tri-engine planes were a way to reduce how many engines you needed to get across Atlantic or Pacific. If I remember right. I hope I'm remembering right. Cutting down cost because you need one less engine. While staying within ETOPS, which is, I can't remember what it stands for, the distance at which you're allowed to travel on reduced engines. If I remember right, I'm butchering this explanation. So, 3-engine planes, not that common anymore. A lot of MD-11s actually are under FedEx and USPS. Oh no, UPS, sorry. Okay, we'll go drop off the herbicide that we didn't use. We got most of our 3 tubs with that still. And we've still got the tub that is not finished in the at the actual, what's it called? What's the place called? Shop. There we go. Good lord. There we go. Take this back. Get the herbicide. No. Not herbicide. What's the other thing called? Fertilizer. And then we'll fertilise the fields. And then we'll skip forward till January. And get our grain sold. And then I'll finish up because we are 5 hours 15 into this stream. Nearly. 5 hours 10 into the stream proper. Because I always start with a 15-minute buffer before I actually begin. Who the hell are you looking at me, weirdo? I need to work out who that is. So at the least, the MD-11 that crashed today now is at least 25 years old. Which ain't that bad. Because when you look at, I think Spirit had like an average age of like 26, 28 years old in their fleet, which for a whole fleet that is actually quite old. But they were an ultra low cost carrier before they've become whatever the hell they're slowly falling apart into. Anyway, gonna have a lot of canola this year, which will be nice. Okay. What am I looking for? Consumables this time. Liquid fertilizer. Go 3 from the get-go. Because I bought 4 for the thing, and that's why I had so much herbicide left over. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, there's no way to fill from above, as I can see. Unless it's that thing there, that red handle. But I couldn't open it, so I'm going to just fill from the side. I imagine IRL you might have a pump of some sort. Oh, there we go. Both of those are going to have to stay here for a while then. We've got nowhere to transport them home. Could rent a trailer, but it's really, really not worth the effort. Not just for 2 little things like that. renting the trailer is worth more than what is left in those tubs, most likely. Oh, there's a red Reliant Robin. We've only seen white ones up until now. I love it. It's so silly. You right, sweet pea? You're not happy because I'm up late. Am I cutting into your alone time? Alone time's becoming scratch time, is it? Okay, you're gonna get scratches then. Hey, where are you? There you are. I hope I sleep well tonight. Kate, I had my bloods today, and I forgot that I needed to put the medication on 4 hours, at least 4 hours before the bloods. And my bloods were at 9 o'clock this morning. So I had to wake up at 4 o'clock this morning to put the bloods on in case they saw me early as well on accident or something. That was not fun. Good lord, this place needs a lot of fertiliser. Bloody Nora. Oh, hang on, let's go forward a bit. There we go. Okay. Gonna need a lot of fertiliser here. Look at that. And that counter is going down pretty quickly. Or the literage. We already used 2% and we're not even like done with one line. I think this time I'm actually going to reverse. Ooh. And try and get that corner quickly. Uh-oh. Let's not break the hedge. There we go. This will all improve the yield quite drastically as well. You have a good night, Kate. Enjoy your podcast, whatever you listen to. Yeah, this should increase yield quite drastically this year. Particularly since... Oh, I missed a whole limber there. Oh, man. Oh, we got the herbicide at the farm anyway, so we can refill on that, do that line or two. We'll be fine then. Good. Good lord, look how much we're using. Hopefully we won't actually run out of fertiliser before we're done. I can't imagine we would. Have to use a lot for that to happen. And I mean done all 3 fields, not done just this one. Okay, sweet pea, enjoying your water. Okay, I need to clean that up because there's a bit of dry food next to a bowl, a water bowl. And if she eats that up, she's gonna vomit again. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, actually. Having said that, I'm probably going to be way too tired after today. I forgot how long today's been and it's catching up to me. And so, unfortunately, what is called PEM, post-exertion malaise, which is very common, well, it's like the most common symptom of my illness. Often is delayed by a day or two, so you don't realise you've done too much until not the next day, usually a day after, and that is a major problem then. Okay, so we'll go up here. I can't believe how much nitrogen we need to add though. Wild. Wonder if there's footage of the MD-11. I mean, an hour ago the crash happened, so it's not that long ago yet. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're not even, well, just 16% into this field, into, like, how much we've used from the tank. My hair's sitting funny under my earphone again. Really appreciate if it wouldn't do that so often. Very confused as to why the plants aren't getting damaged. Maybe there's a bit of leeway with the tram lines. Cool, let's fold this back up. A shame there's no gap in this this hedge right here. It'd been really practical to have gotten through there. Okay, we're at 5 past midnight. Yeah, we'll be finished up before past. Should be nice. Sweet bunny, you okay? Yeah? What you looking back at me for? Hmm? Yeah, hopefully we'll be seeing a good yield with this then, because last year's yield was not great. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah, because this wasn't actually a planted field last year. I was confused for a moment why this wasn't coming up. Why this didn't have a yield. See, last year, so what do we have? 65? So 75, 80, 85, 90. We can get up to 125. So that is our goal, is 100... not quite 125. Anything over 110 maybe, I think, will be our goal this year. Oh, I did pick a good path for this. I love the clicky noise it makes. Quite satisfying, I find. Well, luckily we're not losing crop right now, which is really, really lucky. go. Bring it back in. We'll do the last field. And we'll grab the herbicide quickly. I think we might grab the herbicide and then do that field with the fertiliser. I was splitting hairs almost. But I want to get the herbicide down before we put the fertiliser down first. Or I want the herbicide down before we get the fertiliser down. Wonder if it's almost worthwhile not bothering with their tram lines and just making my own tram lines. I don't know. I want the thingy first. Herbicide. My brain's starting to slow down now because it's getting late. Getting so late for me. Yeah. Particularly after what was a long day. Whoop. At least I know this time I don't need to fill up the herbicide that much. I can just take one bottle's worth or box worth, whatever. Container. Yeah, grab that one. No, not the one I thought it was taken from, but I'm not going to argue. Okay. Okay. What did I miss? Okay, anything to my left right now? Right, so I missed this row and then the next one. How did I do that? Or did I just miss this one row? Yeah, just this one row. Even weirder. Huh. I think we'll go back down this way actually. There we go. And we can go full speed up until the end basically. Almost wish there was a way to like draw a path in for where you want the thingy lines to go, tram lines. I'm definitely not smart enough to mod that either. Nor dedicated enough to thingy it either. Okay. To mod it. Right, there they are. Wonder if it's because I'm using the what's it called stuff, precision farming stuff. If I don't need to potch around with a second fertilising. Let's have a look quickly. No, there isn't any fertilising in that menu. Thought not. Because it's part of the precision farming stuff now. That poor road sign's probably going to get smacked every time I play. Like the one on Erlengratt for FS19, I think it was. That poor thing got ruined by everyone every time they drove through. And to the shop it was, I think, 40 kilometres an hour sign or something. Just realised it's going to take me a bunch of trips to get all the stuff sold as well today. Whoa. Good lord, I'm so tired already. Oh, Susan, what are you doing in the field, you goober? Don't want to spray fertiliser all over your head. But all this work will be well worth it by the time we get to harvest. Well worth it. At some point I'm going to need to buy the scanner for the front so I can scan as I go along to get a better, more precise fertilisation rate. But yeah, I want to aim over about 110% yield this next harvest. Oh, I see how I missed that. Okay. Now I worked out how I missed this one row with the herbicide. I thought I only needed to go up and down 2, but I needed 3 in total. Damn. Okay. We'll turn up here, go down that end one, and then we'll go down the middle one to finish up. Oh, wonderful. Oh. Here we go. My microphone thing just made a sound like a screaming cow. Actually, I've never heard what a cow sounds like screaming. We're really lucky. The next farm over is actually going to be renting the exact same equipment we just had. So, we don't have to take it anywhere. We'll drop off the liquids here and someone will come pick it up in a few minutes. Woo! AKA, I'm too lazy to take it anywhere. So we'll stop it there and then we'll return it before taking over the day. I wasted so much money on the accidentally having the planter. I can't believe we got 2 T8020s. Like, how insanely lucky. Unless the game was being really kind. Okay. Oh, that's what I need to return. Perfect. Nothing else? Yep, good. The Halloween decorations are adorable. We'll check the second-hand shop each day. I don't think we'll buy anything. A good harvester would have to be in a really good deal for us to buy anything. Oof. I generally thought I was going to eat my words then. Good lord. That really game? Okay. That would genuinely be tempting. Wild. September, October. Oh, I just want to go to bed, everyone. But I want to get this sold. Don't need. Definitely don't want. Don't have the horsepower. Don't need. Don't have the horsepower. October 3rd. Getting there. Just slowly. Nope, not worth it. Not worth even thinking about October, November. Definitely don't want. Don't need, but want. Want, but don't need. I should really check my crops quickly in between. Instead of just powering through most of autumn and winter. Yeah, they're growing fine. Good, good. Oh, we could do with that. I don't think we'll buy that right now, though. December coming up, I think, or November 3rd. I don't know which either anymore. November 3rd was the answer. Oh. There we are, December. We'll check the price here. And we'll go from there. Don't want. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Prices. Barley. 1137. Nope. Wheat. 12. Nope. I think our highest price will actually be in the month it says. Which will be a shocker. That actually might be something we need to buy. I think we're going to skip over that. We'll just not deal with animals right now. We'll start working on the animals maybe the next year or the year after. When we can get a tedder and a windrower and a, what's it called? Baler, then we'll have a look at animals. There we are, January's going to tick over. Here's hoping there's no snow. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be that lucky. Okay. Look at a little tractor. Wheat. Okay. 1247. Cool. Oh, that's really close by. Oh, thank heavens. Oh, that looks pretty. Oh, it's just the right amount of snow. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Parked all these a bit too close to one another. Oh, there's the snow. Okay. I think I parked the trailer in here. Yeah, I did. Good, good. I think they've improved the snow graphics, actually. The tyre marks through the snow. I don't know. Cool. Oh, hang on, this isn't where it gets filled. Get it from around the corner. So wheat first, because it didn't look at barley. So how many trailer worths have we got? 4? No, 2 and a bit. Yeah, 2 and a bit. Ugh, wish I could wrap that though. Not wrap, cover. Oh, that's way better. Would have thought using lights to see would help. Whoa. Oh, hang on. No, wait, I can go out the bottom of my farm. Oh, hells yeah. Oh, this is so beautiful. Oh, thank you, Zappy. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good evening. Won't be much longer. We're going to sell what we've got and then we'll finish up for tonight because it is midnight and I'm very tired. But yeah, nice to have you here, Zappy. I hope you're doing well. Sinister, you're not wrong. 6 hours is one of the longest streams, yeah. Sorry, I was reading chat, that's why I crashed. Oh god. What happened to the lighting? Everything suddenly became orange. I think, Sinister, you went there when I had one of my longest streams initially. I went for like 11 hours. I don't know how I managed that. So 24,000, so we've got about 50,000 pounds worth of wheat altogether then. That's good. Also, I'm not sure when you wrote that message, Sinister. I might have missed it because my brain is starting to slow down. I remember how to turn the wipers on. Who cares? I'm too tired to care about what... I think they come on automatically, actually. I think the character does it in-game without you doing anything. I love our tracks in the snow. Oh, we're just shy of being able to fill this. Finish up the wheat. There'll be like 3,000 left in there. Oh. When we get back to where we're going to sell, I need to check the barley. If it's the same place, I'll do barley first. It makes no difference anyway. We've got the same amount of trips to do one way or the other. I need to buy the power washer as well at some point. This time I didn't crash. Yay. Into the wall. Yay. Okay. Oh? Okay. Barley. 115 feeding grain south. Oh, perfect. Yeah. So everything's going here. Perfect. Oh, thank heavens for that luck. I have to drive very little then. I need to check what those two purple points on the map are for this little village. That's up ahead now. For here. I don't even know what the village is called. Sourdough Bridge or something. What are you? Oh, I'm going too quick. I'll check out next time. Annoyingly, we're going to have to make 2 more trips because I think we got just over 20,000 barley. And we got a tiny little bit of wheat left, and this trailer can only fit 9,000. I also don't know if I looked at the second-hand market for today yet. $32,000, so we're going to have 12,000 in the next lot, or just over. At least the next lot's not going to be a waste of time. Okay. I can't believe we got 2 of these tractors as well from the get-go. Or not literally from the get-go, but pretty much from the get-go. Unbelievably lucky. Love it. Love, love, love it. And I'm actually buying New Holland like I usually plan to, and then I never get around to doing. 22,000 plus 1,147. Lovely. So what, 23,000, 23 and a half. Nice, good. like a well-worn path in the carpet. So we'll get about 14,000. Yeah. 15,000 maybe. Pounds off of this lot, and then that tiny bit of wheat that's left annoyingly. Like 2,000 litres of it or something silly. Might actually just keep that for now. I'll have a look how much it is in the menu. It'll just be extra time though, we don't need that 2,000 quid extra. 2,200, ooh. We'll get there. Very nearly done. Don't think I've seen this texture before on the tyres. Really nice. Oh, we are 15,500. Nice. And then 797 for the environmental. So we're on 133,000. We had a pretty decent profit today. And we finished today's stream in a better position than we were. Yes, we've got a cultivator and a seeder going forward. But the canola harvest will be worth a lot. I wanted to check what these were. Okay. Coffee, sandwiches, bread. Okay, so it's all bread. Always has been. Yeah, lovely. We need to start getting some sort of wood going at some point for the castle. But I don't really want to start that yet. We don't have a trailer. Apparently I'm not going to have a voice. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to leave this tractor here actually. Well, hang on a second. If I wouldn't lose my voice in the last couple of minutes, that'd be wonderful. Well, we did it. We made a ridiculous amount of progress today. Getting our hands on the second T8020 is humongous. Because we can get the engine upgrade now for 33,000. And then we can pull this direct drill, which is fantastic. Really good direct drill, 12 meters wide. Not technically the widest because that is wider, but this is like way more work, way more horsepower, 550 horsepower needed. So our goal is to get this and the engine upgrade that we need to get it. How much wheat did we have left? Let's have a quick look. It's like 1,500, 2,500 or so. 2,600. We won't bother with that. We'll be fine with that, taking that right now. Oh, Look at the decorations. Might just use this as our screenshot for the YouTube video. Oh, lovely. Thank you everyone for coming along. I will tick over the day quickly and then I'll finish up for the night. If there's a good deal, we'll have to remember it for next time. That it was even there, let alone that we wanted it. Oh God. Okay, that was definitely an interesting voice. Oh no, the new Octavia is on sale. Nice. Oof. That's a good price as well. That actually might be worth us buying. Ugh. No, not wheel setup, extension. 32,000. Oh, that would be well worth us getting then next time. Brilliant. What else was there? Logger thing. Not going to get any use out of that at the moment. Not going to get use out of that at the moment. Brilliant. So we need to remember that that's there next time. I'll probably check the sales anyway as soon as I load in because I won't remember that I've checked them. Wonderful. Thank you all for watching today. It has been an absolute pleasure to stream Farming Sim 25. I really enjoyed it and I cannot wait to get further into this map. It is by far my favourite Giants map so far. So I hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon or night, whatever time of day it is for you. Goodbye.